All right, all right. We are here. Trying to get everything set up here. A little behind this morning. A little annoyed at Topstep, or not Topstep. APEX. I mean, it let me buy 50K accounts just fine, but it's not letting me buy the 250K accounts, which is what I wanted to buy there. I wanted to buy the 250Ks, and it's not letting me do that. So, yeah, a little bit annoying. What's up, Ariana? And it's like, I don't understand why. Like, it's saying, you know, giving me weird errors, which makes no sense. It says configuration with processor is invalid. Call merchant service provider. No matter what I do. What's up, Joaquin? Yeah, we're going to trade CPI, Ariana. Let me get my... I was trying to add some more APEX accounts, but unfortunately, I guess I'm not going to be able to. So what do we have? I'm going to do some 50Ks. I was planning on doing the 250Ks, but yeah, it won't let me. It won't let me buy them. Because, you know, the 250K is $85 lifetime activation. So I was going to go with that. And then, so I was going to do that and then full send those here at open for the CPI. Because, you know, you need 111 ticks on those. 38, 39, 40, 41. 1, 2, 3, 4. 37, 38, 39, 40. Am I missing one? 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. I guess maybe we only bought 5. All right. Run. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm not quite sure why they did that, but 90% off Apex. Yes, Joaquin. What's up, Eliminated? Yeah. The strategy is pretty simple. We're going to bracket above and below. And, you know, hopefully it only takes us on one side. That's the idea. Bracket above and below, and hopefully it just takes us on one side there. But, yeah, it's kind of annoying that I can't purchase the 250Ks because that's what I wanted to do there. That's what we wanted to do. 3,000 divided by 200. So we need 15 points to pass. So we'll get like 62 ticks just to cover the commissions easily. So, yeah, I'm kind of annoyed. It just like, I don't know why it's not letting me buy the 250Ks. Like, it's almost like they know people are going to full send those on CPI. And so they're like, they're not letting you buy because it works. I mean, like, I can buy a 50K right now with no problem. The 50K works with no problem. But the 250K does not work. Makes 0 sense. No sense whatsoever. And I've tried different cards. I've done everything. And, like, it works just fine on the 50K. But the 250K, it says... I'll take my name out of here so you guys can't see it. This is the error I'm getting. Payment failed. The configuration with processor is invalid. Call merchant service provider. BS. Whatever. That's BS. It doesn't want me to have the 250K. Yeah, Nicholas, we're ready for the news. So, yeah, we're going to send 5 50Ks and then this Topstep account here. How do you close this stuff? I don't like all this stuff on here. So we'll see. Anyways, I don't know. The plan was to do the 250K because they got the lifetime fee for $85, but they seem to have it blocked. They got something going on where it's blocked. That's all I know. So we'll just go with that. We got 7.5, 8 minutes here. And we'll go from there. I'll close all that out. Okay, there we go. Kind of looks like we're front running the news to the downside here. Pulling back into the 397s. So all I'm going to do, let's make sure that we're able to place the orders over here. Yep, that's working. That's working. Yeah, just a little annoyed there. Naveed, good morning. What's my strategy? Yeah, I think I said that. So yeah, even on this funded account, I'm just going to place an order above or below. So like if price is currently at 400, I'll place it probably in that 430 range. We'll still have 60 or 70 points to the upside there to give us what we need. If it's down here at 399, I'll probably place it to the downside 360. The idea is to avoid the wick. You know, now it may not happen. We may hit the wick and blow the account. But the idea is to avoid the wick if we get one. You could also wait and kind of soup the low if you wanted to, or the high, but we'll see. How do you switch from one to the other account on NinjaTrader? You just have to have two charts open. Just open two charts. Click on the chart button. Open a new one. So yeah, we got 90% off Apex if you didn't know. Let me go and fix that right quick. Didn't have a chance. I woke up kind of late this morning. Woke up kind of late. So I like the 250K as well. You know, the 250K there. Thought it was a good idea to try to get that and go with that, but unfortunately, anybody else able to buy a 250K this morning? I want you guys to just see if you can. If someone's planning on buying one, excuse me, go in there and check it out. See if you can buy one. I mean, it's not letting me. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know what the deal is there. You bought one a couple hours ago, Nicholas. I don't know what's going on with it. Why does it not let me buy? I'm going to try one more time. We got just enough time where I can buy maybe 2 or 3 before the numbers come out. Let me see. Try it one more time here. Let's try once more. You can still buy it, Ariana. I don't know why it's not working. I have no idea. It says the same thing. Contact merchant service provider. I don't know what the deal is. I mean, I can use any different card. It says the same thing. And like, I mean, no reason these cards shouldn't work. Oh, well. What's up, Lavy? Good morning. That's the only one that worked, Lavender? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. All right, let's zoom out here a little bit. What do you guys think? All-time high? Are we going to push through the highs, or are we going to sell off? Pretty big gap down here that kind of needs to be corrected. So it feels like that might be the area that we go to there. I don't really know. Discord says try number 2. There's options for Apex? I don't know. What do you mean option 2? I mean, you just go rhythmic, and then it's just 250K full-size rhythmic. I don't know. What's up, Tech T? You just bought them? I don't know why. It won't let me buy them. I'm annoyed. Terrence, you think down? Me too, kind of. Matt, good morning. Amelia, the credit card. I mean, I have, 3 different cards. Okay, for the credit card. Let me look. Let me try that. Option 2. For the credit card. I don't think we have enough time to get like more than one bought. Maybe not even enough time for that, but we'll try it. $62 ticks. That worked. So thank you. I don't know why that is, but that worked. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know if I have time to do anything with it here. All right, we got less than a minute here. Let's just get our orders in. So, market limit. I'm going to go 432 up there. And I'll go down here. On this one, I think 432 might be a little too close, but I got them in. Let's see what happens. What time is it? 15 seconds. I'm going to move these up a little. All right, there's the long. Well, that only gave us $300. That's a little odd. Why do we only get $300 there? I'm trying to get this thing to flatten all over here. Hopefully it doesn't kill us. Flatten. Close. Apex just disconnected. Lovely. Well, we only got $374 on that, which was odd. I mean, that should have given us $2,000, I think, or at least $1,000, right? We had our order at the 40. And I don't know. Yeah, Apex just crashed, so I don't really know. Nice job, Luca. Warren Buffett was your friend. Yeah, it's because of slippage, just, but like, I understand slippage, but like, it shouldn't be that big of a slippage. Holy cow, man. What in the hell is going on here? All right, I think I finally got out of these orders over here on Apex. I mean, yeah. $17,000 on these is a little more than we needed. I think we would have passed the 250K had we had it. I think we would have passed. We needed 17,000 on the 250K. So Yeah. Yeah, you really shouldn't have slippage, though, on a demo account on like Topstep X. It shouldn't be like that big of slippage. I got some positive slippage yesterday, so I'm not going to complain too much about it. But I'll have to go back and watch the video, but I'm pretty sure we were in the 500s when I hit, because I was looking to my left when I hit the flatten button there, but it's fine. Not going to complain. $374. And we did not hedge there, guys. There was no hedging, so there was no order above. Well, we did place an order above, order below, but no hedging. This is just simply, you know, letting it go in one direction or the other. So Apex owes you account. They owe me accounts too. Trust me. So anyways, passing those accounts with, I don't know, $13,000 too much. There you go. Really didn't expect it to go to the moon there, but it did. What happened with you, RH? I don't have gold pulled up, Idris. I could try to look at it. He was still in the trade. Yeah. That was me, Terrence. Same thing happened to me. It disconnected. I was still in the trade. So if it had pulled back, the trailing drawdown would have killed me. It was like, even if you're up 16K and it pulls back to 13.5, it blows the account in profit at 13.5. So that's the risk there. So first time full porting. Yeah. Well, you're going to get slippage sometimes. That's understood, but what's up, Junior? Hey, $600. I mean, I would have rather had the 16K on this account, on the Topstep account. Oh, I have to go back and watch the video, but I don't know. I had my order at 44. I had my order at 444, right? And I know we were above 500 when I hit exit. 60 points with 2 minis. That should be $2,000. Instead, we got $300. So this afternoon after 6. Yeah, no problem, Junior. Are you allowed to play both sides on evals? Yes, Matt. You do whatever you want on an eval. Whatever you want. And I may try to switch over to this 250K, and I don't know. I wanted to full port that puppy. She needs 15,000 in profit or something like that. What's up, Mr. Crooner? When the price drops $1 or $2 in 5 seconds. Yeah, I agree, Idris. You can do whatever you want to evals, Matt. This is a funded account. So again, we're up 374, which puts our balance at 454. I didn't trade this one. I took a payout from this one yesterday, so we'll have $900 in drawdown left on that. I'll switch over to micros on that one. This one I want to get to like $1,500, and I'll take a payout from it. But I was hoping to do that today, really, to be honest. I mean, I understand slippage happens, but like we shouldn't slip that much. You know, I was up 50 points, and instead I got like 10. What, 15 points? Not even that. With two minis, I got 10 points. Not even 10 points. So that's pretty crazy amount of slippage there in the other direction. So I guess you expect it both ways. You know, it worked in my favor yesterday. It worked against me today. So you can't be mad at one over the other, I guess, right? Let's go, Andy. Appreciate you. Yeah, there's no really any new rules, Andy. All they're saying is you got to use a stop loss. Those rules are all the same. I was in Tom's stream overnight there, and as I didn't sleep very good, and people were acting like those are new rules. Those are not new. The only thing new about that is them saying that you have to use a stop loss. Those rules specifically have all been in the terms of service the entire time, except for them saying that you have to use a stop loss. That's the only rule in there that's new. Now, whether or not they just enforce that now, they decide to like, okay, we're going to make this known so everybody knows. Now we're going to enforce it. that's a different story. Could be. I don't know. But yeah, those rules are, they've always been like that. They've always been that way. Topstep has $1,000 stop loss, or $1,000 daily loss limit. Yeah. So it's really like once you get funded with Topstep, it's really a good platform to use on the news, because you're either going to lose $1,000 or you're going to make a nice amount of money. And there's no rules on Topstep, no consistency, no scaling. The only really bummer to it is you can only use 2 minis until you get to a certain level, profit level. So we had CPI, Emmanuel. CPI. So you would expect, like if I was looking for another trade, I would expect this to pull back into 50% of this range. So you kind of would have expect price to at least pull back into the 470s here on this pullback. Beyond that, pre-market, I wouldn't anticipate too much. I doubt we enclose this whole candle pre-market. We might, but I think 470s would be a decent idea for a pullback here. Something like that. You're short from 17,600. Let's go. What's up, Oracle? Appreciate your comments yesterday, Oracle. So yeah, kind of annoyed there that we didn't get to full port the 250Ks. Plan was to do 550s, 5 250s, and we, if we pick the right direction there, if we get tagged in the right direction, we know we're going to pass, and indeed we would have. But unfortunately, we couldn't get the 250 set up, and I would have had to disconnect and reconnect, and with my luck, we would not have reconnected in time, and we would have missed the play altogether. So, just making 17,000 fake dollars. There we are. Mr. Crooner, when you log into Apex, it asks you to check off a box that you have read the new rules, and that's where you do it at. But they're not new. I mean, the only thing they're saying is you got to use a stop loss. They're saying they don't want you to bracket above and below price at open, which it's always said that. They just have never enforced that. So, I don't know. I think that more people blow accounts than make money on accounts using that strategy, so I don't know why it'd be a big deal to them. I just passed 5 evals right there, Urcon. 550Ks. And made $374 on this funded account here. Let's go, Nicolas. I like it. That's what I wanted to do, Nicolas. I wanted to pass 5 250s, pay that $85 lifetime fee, which I really like, and then, go from there. So that's the thing. Like on these plays like this, really you want to play it safe. Like the problem that people most have. Oh, wait. What are you? Oh. So Hush Trader got 14,000. He full sent to 250K. He made 14,560. So he needs $440 more to pass that. No big deal. He said the fees got him. I guess he didn't figure up the fees. Meccazelli? Manzini? We'll call you Manzini. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. Let's get this money. That's right. You thought about getting more, but it's first time trading news, so better be safe with only one. Yeah, I agree, Nicholas. Man, I wanted 5. I'm telling you, I wanted 5 so bad, but Bad Rugrat was up $2,000. Let's go, you the man. So there you go. Excuse me. So like if you're taking this, if you're taking a short entry off this, I think, like I said, this is a good target. Now, could we trade down to here? Sure, we could. But I think this is a safe target, right? 50% of the range. It's kind of a bounce area. Correct, Nicholas. On Apex, you can't trade the news. On Topstep, you can absolutely trade the news. Do whatever you want. Topstep. That's why I like Topstep. That's why I like it. So we do have a 250K. I'm going to buy more of those. I mean, I don't know. They're going to be harder to full send, I feel like, than the other ones, just because you need a little more points. You need 27, 28 points with 27 minis. 111 ticks, I think is what it is, with 27 minis. So, where can you find the new Apex rules, Chumbucket? They're not really new. So, you think I buy 650K after passing this one? Let's go. Nice job, Erkin. New all-time high today, probably. Kind of feels like it, right? What is it? Where's the all-time high at? Chumbucket, yeah, they're not really new rules. Honestly, Chumbucket is just the only thing they added in there is that they want you to use a stop loss. Now, whether they're pointing these rules out, 708, yeah, I guess it's within shooting distance there. Whether they're pointing these rules out to kind of give us an idea that they're going to start enforcing them, that could be. But there's just no way of knowing. I mean, in my opinion, if you haven't been enforcing those rules over the last year, how can you just come out and just all of a sudden now you're wanting to enforce them? Seems strange, but we'll see. So, yeah, Bulenox, you should be able to trade the news. I'm pretty sure. I don't think Bulenox has, but they have a consistency rule. So, completely negate the print. Yeah, Matt, that's one of those things like you always look for, right? I mean, like it's like this all the time, right? Whenever you have a news wick, typically you want to come back and clean that up. So I don't believe we leave the scap field today. I just don't know if we get here pre-market. It might get here before the market opens or right at open. We sweep it. That sort of thing. We'll see what happens. 709, yeah, kind of makes sense, Amelia, up in that area. You found me through Key Ember. What's up? Key Ember in the house. I don't think Key Ember's here yet this morning. Thank you, Amelia. I like Key Ember. I try to watch her stream in the background most days, but some days I forget to pull her up. I usually jump over there and give her a like. But yeah. So a little bit annoyed with the only $374. Again, I wish I could, I assume I could probably go back and watch it, but I'm pretty sure we were up 50 points when I hit 50 at least when I hit exit. And our target should have been, I mean, I know there will be some slippage, but I mean, I'm happy with the 374. More disappointed with the 250K accounts that I was having the issues with. But thank you to whoever told me to select the option 2. I don't know who that was, but thank you very much. Let's get my charts up. Where are the charts? Right there. Here are the charts. Let's find what we need. So I ran through a couple of our targets there. Could I specify what the consistency rule is on Bulenox? Sure, Joaquin, it's 40%. So do I call it dollar cost average? No, Jeff, typically I don't. You tried to find me on Twitter. Methodical, you spelled it wrong. MYTH on Twitter. You didn't catch any trades, Benthar. It happens, right? It happens. I'll show you my my Twitter. But yeah, you evals. No, again, you can do whatever you want on evals. Just PAs. That's all they're talking about. This guy here with the glasses and the almost no beard. That's me. Same as my YouTube handle, Methodical Man. New day, Greg. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's make this money. But yeah, 40%, Joaquin, just basically means that if you're, let's say you got $4,000 in profit, your biggest day can't be more than 40% of $4,000, which would be, I don't know, math is hard. $1,600, something like that. That's all. That's really all it is. But dollar cost average, I never dollar cost average, which that's one of the things we're talking about. Basically, it's where you kind of, you add to your loser. Now, you'll see me add to my winner. I do that, but I never add to my loser typically. Typically, we'll add to my winner, but not the loser. What other data can you use for Quantower? Anybody know? I don't even know what data I'm using for Quantower. How do I find out? As crazy as that sounds. Oh, yeah, even with a hat. Oh, I look like a MLB pitcher. Appreciate you, Joaquin. What's wrong with that hat? That's a Georgia Bulldog hat. I'm from Georgia. It is what it is. What's up, Glorfindel? Stacking pesos. I ask about the data. What data can you use to speed things up there on Quantower? I don't really know. Oh, me. I don't think the opening trade, it's a big deal. So you can't have other data. It's the data from your Rhythmic connection. Oh, okay. I got you, Lavender. Your trades P&L aren't showing on Rhythmic and NinjaTrader. Is it working fine for you? Let me look. I got to pull up our traders. I never have our trader pulled up. Yep, right there. Showing up. Guys, we'll make a P&L now. We'll say we made $80,000 today. Let's go. Switch to Sierra. Yeah, I don't know. I've thought about it. Definitely thought about it. Feels like we make new highs here, guys. This is what I was saying. This is why I was saying if you're swooping this or you're taking the short, look at that. Look right where it bounced. I said 74. It bounced at 74. That's, a lot of people are going to be aiming for this data low down here. And pre-market's not really when you're going to get that typically. So do got a pivot right there at the 510s. All right, let's see what other kind of news we have today. I don't think there's much, but let's check it. I'm still a little frazzled. I kind of woke up and jumped on the computer. I don't like doing that. I wonder when the next big news is. Oh, you skipped the news crap, Black Beauty. Let's go. What did we get into overnight? We made $374 on one funded account. Unfortunately, should have made like $2K, but we got some negative slippage. That's fine. Yesterday we got positive slippage, so I'm not going to complain too much about it. Yeah, 374, and then we passed 550K evals right there. We have 10 a.m. news today. Barr speaks at 10. Crude oil 10:30. Cleveland CPI 11. We got a lot of speakers today. Kashkari at noon. Bowman at 3:20. A little bit of news today. 15-second chart he's letting. Yeah. I can't do the 15. I mean, I do it, but I used to use the 15-second chart exclusively. Depends on how long you've been here. Brando woke up late, scrambled to get on the new eval right before news. No luck. Yeah, that was me, Brando. I did the same thing. I woke up. I didn't wake up late. I mean, I was up at 8 o'clock, but then it was just not letting me get new evals. It wasn't letting me do it. So someone suggested the option 2 for the payment there, and it actually worked. So I don't know who that was, but thank you very much. Kept saying merchant, blah, blah, error. So I'll have to look. If we have another news event, then maybe I can, maybe we can pick up some more. Just past 250K. Let's go, Nordmark. I could not get mine on in time, Nordmark, unfortunately. And obviously we hit more than the 250K needed just with 10 minis. So with 27 minis, we probably would have made $40,000. But project, good morning. The 15-second chart and the 15-minute chart together is a formula. Yeah. You played London already. Gold trade hit max targets on 2 buoys. So, you did one short, one long. I didn't do that, Nordmark. I bracketed one above, one below. I don't like hedging anymore. I think that on especially big news like CPI, PPI, that kind of thing, it's going to be such a big candle. I don't think you need to hedge at all. I think you could just copy them together and then place kind of 15, 20 points above the high. I think I had mine at 440. And that was my long trigger. And then to the downside, I had 374. So, I mean, I don't mind the look of this. I really don't. The only problem is that it's pre-market. So if we were not in pre-market, I'd take this 100%. Swapped some liquidity, held this gap. But we are in pre-market, so I don't know. Oh, copy trade the news? I did, Black Beauty. I did it today. The short one lost 75,000. Holy smokes. You bought an eval 10 minutes before the news and still sitting here with it not activated. That sucks, RH. Statistical, good morning. Bastien. Okay. I don't speak French. I don't speak French, Maz. I'm sorry. Got 100 pip on the move up. Let's go. Zabos Training, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Yeah, that's weird. Pay the trader. So they could just be updating something. So did you full send something on the news as well? go ahead and mark out Mancini's numbers. Yeah, 31,000. Yeah, nice. So you didn't do anything on the news. All right. I think you're all right. It's probably just in the middle of being updated or whatever. What am I clicking on? I'm clicking on the wrong stuff. That's not what I wanted. All right, let's see here. What does Mancini say? I provided 3 daily targets as long as above 57, 84, 94, 302. We just arrived at 302 exactly. We did. For those trailing longs, as per newsletter, start dragging up stops. All bonus now. Good resistance at 32. 53.29. 52.72 is now support. 53.29. One of the 250Ks only made 14.4, so 600 from passing. Oh, yeah. That's what happened with my cousin Husk. It made 14.6. I think he sent me a, let me see. He sent me a picture of it. It made like 14.6 or something. 14,560, so he needs 440. I think he did not, I don't think he factored in the fees there. Maybe, I don't know. So he had made 31,000. Oh, yeah. Trailing drawdown does not get triggered, pay the trader. The only way it does is, this is the only way it kills you. So, like, if it goes up, it tags you in and it continues going. Now, you're fine if it fills you up here. It's fine. The problem is if it doesn't fill you up there and then you get a whole bunch of slippage, which I've seen happen before, and then say you're still up $10,000 right here, but it closes the position here, this blows the account just like a loss. Because you were up 17 and now it came back to 13, that would blow the account. Just like you got tagged in as a loss. So that's why I'm over here frantically hitting the flatten button. Over here on close all, I'm hitting everything. Like, get out of there. Get out of there. Because if it doesn't get out of there, it can blow the account. Even though you're up 13 grand, it can still blow the account. $6,500, I believe, Nordmark. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. 65 plus 100, so $6,600. So your payout threshold on Apex is always your trailing drawdown plus $100. So whatever your drawdown is on that account plus $100, that's the payout threshold. And the maximum withdrawal amount is $3,000. So, yeah, Shahid, just $85 for the lifetime fee. I mean, that's the reason why I wanted to go with the 250Ks. But unfortunately, I just didn't get them in time. I probably should have bought them last night in retrospect, you know, like in hindsight. But I mean, what can you do, you know? All right, do we take this on a close below? I mean, I don't hate it. I might give it a try. We may cost ourselves $200 going into the open, but let's just see here. We'll go with a take profit. Something like that. We'll go break even there about 85, something like that. I actually don't love this area, the number that we're at, the whole number area. But just on an eval here anyway. Edward, good morning. Bought 3 last night, traded in a past 1 on the CPI. Let's go, Dr. J. Nice. Across YouTube, they're rather a 50K. I don't know. I like the 250K. I think it makes a lot of sense, especially with the $85 activation fee. Yes, you have to make more profit, but you have to look at it as like a long-term account, right? So I like it. 50K is easier to pass, but I'm short right now, Glorfindel. Can't figure out how much switch accounts on Bulenox through Tradeovate. You just open another screen. You just open another chart, Joaquin. That's all you do. You just open another chart, or you go up to the very top and click on the accounts tab, and you should have more than one option there. But I think the 250 makes more sense for the drawdown. I think the 50K still make a lot of sense, but I think the 250 does make a lot of sense for the amount of drawdown that you get. So, yeah, through Ninja Trader, same thing. You should just click on the drop-down arrow. There's over on the right side, there should be an accounts arrow, like in the same area as this, where you just click on it, and then you can go to go to your next account. Nah, Brando, the activation, $85 is through the May 20th as well. So, yeah, Nordmark, I don't know. It's been one of those where you had to kind of be a little more picky about it. Like, there's days where those IFVGs, everyone works. So, yeah, that $85 is lifetime. Lifetime hold me. It is lifetime on the 250K. It only shows the sim and the other actual eval. Then, Joaquin, they must have not have loaded your other eval yet. That's the only other explanation. This account is a precision funding 50K account eval. Trying them out, trying to see if they pay out. We'll see if we can get this funded. So, activation for 250K is now $85. That's going along with this sale. $85. Activation for the lifetime, $85. Yeah, I think it makes sense, Black Beauty. For $85, like, it just makes sense, right? That's the whole reason I wanted to get the 250Ks. If the activation wasn't $85 for a lifetime, I wouldn't want it. But being that it's lifetime, $85, like, how can you go wrong there? You can literally take your time. Yeah, you got to pass, yeah. That is correct, Hold Me. That is 100% correct. That's how they got it. They're trying to push you towards the 250K because they're harder to pass. It's kind of what they're trying to do there. But, you know, get anything. Yeah, you have to make more profit. Just like Only Trades you got 6,500 in drawdown, you got to make 15,000 in profit. On the 50K, you got 2,500 in drawdown, you got to make 3,000 in profit. So that's the main difference. You can trade 27 minis on the 250K. You can trade 10 minis on the 50K. You'll need 111 ticks to pass the 100K or 250K, and you need 60 ticks to pass the 50. So, so yeah. If you just traded it, Joaquin, I mean, it's really just depends on what size you use, right? So, you think you'll pay? You think you'll blow them? Oh goodness. What's up, Javids? I don't think. I mean, like, I want to get them because I think you can ease your way to pay out. I mean, like, you only need $3,100 to get to pay out. That's only $500 more than 50K, and then you can really just trade it in a similar fashion to the 50K, right? So I'm sorry, not 3,100, 6,600. You could take out 3,000, leaving you 3,600. Dun, 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 dun. You trade 30 minutes before going to the office. I don't know. So I haven't had any rhythmic issues, but I'm not on Ninja Trader today. I'm just on Quantower. Anybody else having any rhythmic issues this morning? So, yeah, I mean, it just depends on how fast you trade it, right? Black Beauty kind of makes sense, right? You could size up. I mean, after all, what's the account cost you? $85 plus $16. You're into the account for $101. You could just size up. Yeah, you have to be passed by Monday night. If you don't pass it and activate it Monday, then the activation fee goes up. So, has to be passed by Monday night, or Monday, the end of the close of the market, Monday. You did it, wouldn't fire up until my 4th to try to open it. Oh. So I love music so much, had issues too. Yeah, it's not really pushing down. Like I said, it's pre-market. We might get wrecked. If we kind of close back above this gap here, then I'll probably just kill it. Risking a few $100s here. May start off the day in a little bit of a drawdown, but that's okay. Yes, holding up there at the 94s right now. Got about 10 seconds left on this candle. Only Trade says rip it down. Only Trade's down. Yes, Vera. You can. It's only on the 250K account too. $85 lifetime activation fee. Let's make that clear, guys. The $85 lifetime activation fee is only for the 250K account. Is not for the 50Ks. You still have to pay the normal $85 monthly or $140, whatever it is, lifetime for the 50K. It has to be passed by Monday, so. Today was actually the perfect day to full send it. That's why I'm a little annoyed. Yeah, dump it. There we go. I don't know, pay the trader. I mean, until we get someone tell us that they didn't get a payout because the rules, then I really don't know. You know. Well, Javit, you can stack up on the 250K, but you got to have it passed by Monday, end of day, right? So you're going to have to find a spot to full send it. And I don't know if there's going to be more spots like that this week. Clarity, I picked up one. I think Apex is here to stay. Look at that volume pop in there. Look at the volume. So let's look. Is there anything else? Let me look for tomorrow. I mean, is there anything else this week where we could have some volatility? We have initial jobless claims tomorrow. Man, those are hit and miss. Sometimes they're very good. Sometimes they don't do much. Sometimes it's like 30, 40 points. I think CPI and PPI really was where it was at today. But who knows? You didn't get a chance to trade them yet, Clarity? Good luck with them. I have no idea. I think my funded futures brings... I think they may change what they're doing tomorrow, or someone knows what they're doing tomorrow, because Apex came out with this sale. So I think you're going to see something similar tomorrow from my funded futures, probably a larger account with no activation fee or low activation fee. Something very similar. I almost feel like Apex know what my funded futures was going to do tomorrow, but we'll see. Dun, 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 dun. You think volume will be here all day? Yeah, probably. We got a lot of speakers, you know. So, yeah, so you got to activate it by Tuesday, right? So that's the thing. It's like you have to pass it on Monday. So, yeah, they don't like you to scalp. I mean, it's one of those things, right? All right, let me turn on the bot. Going to use the bot to take the opening range trade. If you guys are interested in the bots. All it does is take the high and the low of the 929 candle. And I have it set for 8 ticks offset. Again, I don't get anything for this, guys. I'm just getting to use the bot for free. So it doesn't matter to me if you buy it or if you don't. But there it is, ratlordtrades.com if you are interested in the bot. Code MYTH20 will get you 20% off the first month. How much time is there between passing the eval and buying the account? On Bulenox, I mean, you can activate it whenever you want, Joaquin. You can wait a day. You can wait. You can do it after you trade 5 days. It's up to you. Bot's $100 a month, I believe, Jeff. Carlos, past 250K Apex. Let's go. Nice job, Carlos. You trade good for a few days and then you blow it. Yeah, Carlos. Just keep the daily limit, loss limit, like, you know, keep the daily loss limit reasonable. So, 1 day from payout on Topstep. Let's go, Carlos. Only Trades will write it for free for anyone. There you go. If you want to message Only Trades, it's up to you. The 3-to-1 Apex stop loss rule is strange. I think people are digging a little too deep into that. I really do, Trader J. I think you're just that's always been there. Like that's always been there, and they've never enforced it. So until I hear someone not getting, you know, and trust me, if it happens, there will be a video. You'll know. Until I hear of somebody not getting a payout because of that, then I wouldn't be concerned with it. So. No, Joaquin, you don't even have to, like, here's the thing with Bulenox, right? You submit it for funding yourself. So they don't have an automated system where it's submitted on its own, right? So like you submit past qualification request. So until you click that and go through and submit it, then you got all the time in the world. Now they will rebill you. If your monthly rebill comes up, they will rebill you. But you have all the time in the world. You're the one who submits it. All the bot does is take the high and the low of the 1 minute 929 candle, place an order above and below. I have it with a 4-tick or 8-tick offset, looking for 20 ticks on the first, 30 ticks on the second. I take it with 2 minis. That's all it does. Can you manually do it? Yes, you can. But I just have the bot set up to do it just because that way I don't have to mess with it. Dun, 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 dun. Same at the same token, I'm not adding any more Apex accounts. Oh, nice job, trader. 3-to-1 thing. So they're saying RH basically, they're saying basically like you need to have a 3R on your profit target. So they're saying if your stop loss is 10 handles, your take profit needs to be 30. That's what it says in the rules. They like for it to be a 1 to 3R on your stop loss versus your take profit. But that's always been in their rules. They've never enforced that. It's kind of stupid for them to even think that that'd be a thing, because not everybody's RR traders, right? Stacking pesos, there's a delay on every live stream on YouTube. My delay is approximately 5 seconds. 4 to 5 seconds. And if you got more than a 4 or 5 seconds delay, then you need to hit the live button. Make sure the red dot beside the live button is red. So I don't think they can RH. I mean, like, they can technically ask for your logs and stuff, but like I said, until someone tells me otherwise, I don't think it's a big deal. Until someone tells me otherwise, we'll see. Is the Apex system still frozen? I don't know. Is it frozen? You can find the bot at ratlordtrades.com. Should be on. Isn't that right? Isn't that the website? I got it right there on my screen. It's right there. The ORB bot. That's the one I'm running. I also have the Ratbot 1 for my 5-minute strategy. 3 to 1. Yeah, 1 to 3. Same thing. Oh, yeah. Use the number 2. Yeah, Matt, I was having the same problem. Someone used option 2 when you select credit card payment instead of option 1, and it works, apparently. I was having the same problem this morning. That's why I couldn't get those 250Ks bought. It's frustrating. Maybe a little angry, I'm not going to lie. A little angry. I was more angry about that than the slippage I got on the funded account. Because I wanted to just pass those. And the thing is, like, I don't know if there's going to be another volatility event to get what we need to pass it in one trade, which means that I'll have to trade it normally with larger size. And I didn't really want to do that, but it's fine. We can still do it. So let's see what happens. Rhythmic feels like a program from the 2000s. I agree. You're waiting for activations for 1 hour. For what, Roman? For your Apex account? Was it your is it the first account you bought, Roman? I don't know. You're talking about for order placing. I am only down 1,100 on that 250K and won't let me place orders. Oh. Well, Matt, did you go? Does it say admin only down here, right under status? Does it say admin only, or does it say active? Because it could have been a situation where it went into profit and then came back down, and your trailing drawdown got you. So if you scroll down here, you should be able to see your trailing drawdown, right? It would say somewhere right here, auto liquidation amount, right there. So look at that number. If that's at 0, then you're in trouble there. Your software called that spike 1 minute before the jump. Nice. Nordmark, I heard about the new rule. There's really only one new rule, and the rule is they want you to have a stop loss. It's really the only rule. The only new rule that I saw. The other stuff's always been a rule. They just have not enforced it. Yeah, if you trade 27 contracts, you literally have like 10 or 12 points in drawdown. That's it. If it says admin only, that means you have blown the account, Matt. That means you went into profit, and then it came back to your entry and blew the account. That's what it means. You'll have to go on to the next $16. All right, we got about 9 minutes here until open. Good morning, Dennis. It's time to clock it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know, man. I have one too, but it's like not quite sure how I'm going to trade it yet. Let's see. I could kind of take the opening range on that 250K, I guess, today. I mean, it's not really a new rule. The new rule is just that you have to trade with a stop loss. That's really all it says. It just says you have to trade with a stop loss. Really, that's it. I may take the opening range on that 250K. We may go 27 Connies and 22 ticks. Good morning, Mad Moxie. Is the renewal for the 250K also $16? No, Donovan. It's going to be 80%. It's going to be like $31. So it's not a rule. It's best practice. Why wouldn't you have to? Yeah. Good morning, Mario. Yeah, I mean, like, well, stacking pesos, like on the opening range trade, for example, that Alpine does. I mean, like, people are like, oh, Alpine won't be able to trade that anymore. Not true. Not true. He just has to put in a stop loss, number one. Number two, he can wait and place the order. So, like, you don't have to drop the order right away. Like, if I'm thinking to myself, let's just say, let me just use it for an example. If I'm like, okay, I'm going to drop my order here, right? And they're saying they don't want you to bracket, right? Let's just say this is my long, this is my short. All you have to do is this. Sit here. If it starts to move up, I drop my long. I'm just waiting. I only drop one at a time, right? If I drop my long, it comes up, it doesn't tag me in, I quickly cancel it. I grab my short, I hold it and wait, I drop my short. That's all he's got to do. He can still trade the same way, he just can't put the orders out ahead of time. That's all it is. That's if they're enforcing it. So it's a little more of a hassle than not, but I don't even know that they're going to enforce that, to be honest. And it's only on your PA accounts. That's not on your evaluations. So, well, Javid's canceling and getting a new one is the way to go. You don't really want to just let it renew. If you fail it, cancel it and get a new one. It's cheaper. It's $85 as long as you activate it by next Tuesday, Donovan. So, use trailing stops. Yeah, it makes sense stacking pesos. What's up, Jamie? I don't think his R to R is going to be an issue. I don't think that's really an issue. Like, you know, I don't know that they're even going to enforce that, guys. I really don't think they will. I think they're just kind of like, they know a lot of people are taking the trade, and it's kind of like one of those things, you know, scare tactic, whatever you want to call it. You need 111 ticks. Yeah, Maverick, I think I figured that up right. Let me see. 27 times 20. $540 a point. $15,000 divided by 540. So we need 28 points, right? So I would go 112 or 113 just to be safe for the cover the fees. Probably go 113 ticks just to be safe. Capital M, Neil. Is that what you're trying? Let me double check it right quick. Bulenox sometimes is goofy, so let me check the codes right quick. What account are you trying to buy, Neil? You're 8 points in profit, and your stop follows me 4 points. Perfect, stacking pesos. Chester, good morning. But yeah, the new rule, Jamie, is basically you got to use the stop loss. I mean, here's my codes. Capital M. That's going to be for your option 1 and option 2 50K accounts. Anything above 50K, I don't recommend. But if you want to use a 25K account, it's only 83% off, and it's MM3. that sort of thing. If you want to use a 100K account, it's only 58% off MM2. I guess you have the option ones down here as well, MM100, MM150, but I don't recommend these on Bulenox. So let's see here. We're 9:27. We got just a minute or two before open. Let's see what happens. So let's kind of see what happens here at open. Let's see, 22. That's okay. Getting my order set up. No, I don't smoke or drink stacking pesos. We are clean over here. We don't smoke or drink. So let's see what happens here at open. Kind of right here in this 500 range. I mean, my lean at open, I guess, would be up. It's kind of my lean, but we'll see what happens. Got a minute and a half here until open. We'll see what we get. The Ratbot will place the order here. Maybe get us back to break even. I think we lost about 250 on that first trade earlier. So, stacking pesos. If you do it responsibly, that's all that matters, right? If you do it responsibly. Hey, let's go. Robert Schimmel, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. All right, y'all want to see me blow this account? You can watch. You can watch. We got 30 seconds. It's $30, Tony, if you trade multiples. Advanced features. About 15 seconds. I'm going to put this in. So we'll see what we get here. Tagged in there on the long. See if it goes. We don't have much room here. Rip it up. Looks like a loss over there on the 929 one. Man, that was a couple of ticks away from getting me. Guess it's going to blow me here. Oh, we did it. Goodness. I front run it there. I don't know. I thought about it. I should have put it up there, but I didn't. Perfect. That's how quick you can blow it. Oh, no, we don't pretend we're about to crush it. We don't do it. We don't do it. So what do we get there on that one in drawdown? You get 14 points. So I think this precision account is down like maybe $400 now. Let's check it. Oh, 260. Oh, did that trade work? Or did it not take the trade? Did that trade work? I thought that was a loss. Oh, it was a win. I didn't move the stop. So it's okay. So it was a win. So it's a break-even trade because it hit the first one at 5 points, but the second one, the stop loss doesn't move. So it's a break-even trade. Dun, 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 dun. 27-point target with a 14 loss. No, I wasn't targeting 27. I had 22 ticks on there. It's 27 Connies. 27 Connies. That wasn't even going to pass it. That was just going to be like, that was just going to be like, I don't even know what it'd been. 5 points. $2,500 or something like that. Good morning, Gunja. I got 3,600. Let's go. So your liquidation amount says 245 and your balance is 248. I don't know. Oh, with the Lambo in the background. Oh. I don't know. I almost put it back. I almost put it up at 520. I probably should have did that. I tried to front run a little bit there. And the problem with my front run entry was I didn't give it enough room. I should have been. So, like, just looking back on that trade, if I'm going to front run this level, then my entry has to be 5 points away from that entry, from that line. And I don't think it was. I think it was 4 points away. So I misplayed that. So either I have to put it up above here, like maybe a point or two, or needed to front run it a little more. Yeah, it's all right. You lost the other because it was the 15K target going to take forever. It might. Plus 2,400. Let's go, Clarity. Greg, both were hit. So the first TP is 5 points. The second one is 7.5. So I hit the first one. I was supposed to move the stop manually to break even there. I did not. And it came back and hit the 5 point stop. So it's fine. Yeah, we got to learn how to trade. Yeah. No, you didn't trade news. Yeah, send a support check. You can trade news. There were two equal lows. Could have been. Yeah, I don't know. I guess there was down there. Yeah. Looks like triple equal lows, actually. All right, let me check the news right quick. Let's check the news. You don't want Nasdaq to make new range. The stop is just 5 points. So it's a fixed 5 points. So are we going to tap the bottom of the news candle? I think eventually. Eventually. Where's my chart for take profit? I guess we'll set this one up for take profit. Where's the NQ? Did I pass it? Why am I missing? Where's the NQ at? Is anybody, am I missing that? I don't see the NQ. Can we set auto break even in trade of 8? I don't know, 777. I think it depends on what prop you're using for that. So 5 to 6 points seem to be the sweet spot. Yeah, Jamie, that's what I think. 63% on the 5 points. So selling down here. Why is this thing? I'm trying to find my account, guys. Where's it at? All right, I don't know. I'm going to go back to the other one. Sick of it. Sick of waiting on it. We'll just trade this one. No coupons found with such coupon. What are we on, Ritu? Are we on, you're on Bulenox? What are you on there? Are you on Apex or Bulenox? Apex or Bulenox? should work for the 50K account on Bulenox. If you're on Apex, the code is above my head. AGTYQZUB. I've asked for a custom code, but haven't gotten it. Is that right? Stack of pesos. It's a downtrend dog pattern. Yeah, but somebody else try my code for Bulenox if you don't mind. Make sure it's working. MM. I don't know. I can't try it, but it shows me that it's working. I don't know. If it's not working, though, I want to know. That way I can submit a ticket. The 50K Buley works. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so I mean, right there's the codes. This is the codes for all the sizes. So the 50K option 1 and option 2 should be capital M, MM3, MM2, MM1. Like I said, I don't think the new rules are really going to do anything different until I hear someone not getting a payout because of it. So we'll then worry about it then. But how much do I make from the referrals? It really just depends. Somewhere between like $1 to $3. On a 90% off sale, it's like a couple bucks, I think. 10% maybe. I don't know exactly. I think maybe like $1.80. I don't know. It's not a ton of money, but it adds up over time. But yeah, I don't think the Apex rules are any, I mean, like to me, until someone gets denied a payout, wouldn't worry about it. I would not worry about it too much. Your 3-year-old climbed on your desk and wants the cocoa melon on the computer. I might. Yeah, Rito Apex, my code is above me. AGTYQZUB up at the top of the screen there. See it? So not on, it's not MM on Apex. I wish it was, but they haven't given me a custom code yet. So I've asked for it. I'll take a stab here. This one's pretty risky. We're just kind of ranging, so we're kind of at the top of the range here, so. Might just get wrecked. Downward dog is ripping. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be a 3. I don't think you have to worry about that. I really don't. I think people are reading a little too deep into these rules. They've been there the whole time. That 3 to 1 or 1 to 3, they kind of just put that in there, but I don't think it's, I mean, I think people are reading a little too much into it. They updated the rules a little bit, Tony. They added a 1 to 3, like risk to reward on PAs. They want you to have a stop loss in with like a 1 to 3. But the thing is like, even if you have a 1 to 3, if you start off with the 1 to 3 risk to reward, they can't force you to not take profit when you're at 1R. You know, like, so. So, anyways, I don't think it's that big a deal. Apex works fine. Nice. Oh, goodness. Selling off here. Back to the 94s, maybe. Just kind of opening up today in an idiot box. Just in a stupid range. I may not even get any trades on my PAs today if this action continues. I'm okay with kind of like messing around on an eval, but yeah. Don't you think Apex are planning to change the rules since we had to sign this new thing today? The rules are the same, Rito. That new thing is there's no new rule in there other than the stop loss thing. That's it. It's the only thing in there that's new. It's the only thing in there that's new. I don't think they're going to enforce it. I really don't. Got a pivot at the 10s there. Do have equal highs here at the whatever up there at the 30. Yeah, Mark, you just wait. Just be patient. ES bounced off the 94s there on this little pop back up. Do got a Fed speaker at 10 a.m., so let's be aware of that. Might just chop around until then. Yeah, go with the option 2, Rito, on the payment there. When you select credit card payment, select option 2 there. That should make it work. Like I said, I really think people are digging way too deep into this rule thing. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I think people are digging way too deep into it. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe. If you're not yet subscribed, let's go. Well, we got a Fed speaker at 10, I think. What's this dog doing? He's playing with his toy. New rules basically saying that you have to put in a stop loss. That's really it. Yeah, we have a Fed speaker at 10, so what's up, Jalen? It's a precision marketing campaign? Maybe. I think there's a Fed speaker, if I'm not mistaken. I'll have to look. We got Fed Chair Barr speaks in 10 minutes. So, yeah. Luvi, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. I've taken a couple of trades on this precision funding eval, but that's it. The other trades were taken pre-market. We passed 550Ks, and we blew the 250K. But that's all we've done. There we go. There's some selling coming in, a little selling coming in, getting out of the range. Yeah, Rito, you got to use the option 2. So when you go to the payment processor, you need to select option 2. ES bouncing off the VWAP there. That was yesterday, Mark? Is that what you're saying? Oh, Powell. I almost was just take a short. Yes, it goes away if you don't pass it by Tuesday. Yeah. Monday, you have to pass it Monday. How long does Bulenox take to respond to tickets? About a couple hours. Get a little pop back up here. Yeah, it goes away if you don't pass it by Monday. You need $6,600 to take a 3K payout. ES holding up there at the VWAP. Just kind of watching here. Not much. I mean, I'm considering taking a little short here just for fun, if you will. May try a little short here, just kind of, I don't know. $8:30 open, are we? I don't even know. Let's see a pushback below that wick. I think we move quickly maybe below that wick there. Just going to zoom in here. Want to see the ES hold below the VWAP there. Push down, maybe 50s here. Let's see if we can go down there. I don't really have a take profit here. I'm just kind of eyeballing it. 50s. Come on, get down there. You can do it. I want to see the ES kind of stay below the VWAP there, push us on down. It's holding up there at the 88 area. So, see if we can get a little flush here. Probably put a stop in once we get below that wick there if we can. Quickly. The rebuild, yes, it comes with a reset if you've blown the account. 250K is a gamble, yeah. True. Yeah, you select Rhythmic, Tony. You select Rhythmic there. 5 minutes here until 10 a.m. So far today, we're not picking the right direction. The fuck? Bowman speaks in 5 hours. It's not even big news. I don't know. I saw it said Fed Chair Barr speaks at 10 a.m. I mean, it's not that it's big news. It's just that he'll be speaking. Streamlabs just links to the APEX. It's just a bot that sends the links out for me. Oh, goodness. I'm just waiting here, guys. Not really much to do. I entered this short just kind of like... Just thinking maybe we sell down there. We'll see. Just for fun, if you will. Yes, popped the VWAP there. Nasdaq rejecting there at the VWAP. Feels like it kind of wants to go, right? All right, we got 2 minutes here until 10 o'clock. Not even 2 minutes, a minute, a little over a minute. Just had to disconnect and reconnect. Let's go. Not really. Could be a silver bullet entry type short, but not really. Could be. Pushing above the VWAP there. I think we kind of get a push into the 90s here. I know I'm short, but... %90 is for life. Yes, Agon. Bulenox is 90% for life. APEX is not. 80% rebill on APEX. 80% rebill. Ripping up here. We disconnect here. What happened? I'm going to take that off right there. And, yeah. I'm going to switch to long if we close above. Yeah, we'll take one off up here. Oh, my goodness. Oh. I'm just kind of, guys, I'm just kind of messing around on the C-Val here, to be honest. So keep that in mind on these entries. Sideways might be the thing. I don't know. We got equal highs up here. So we'll target those equal highs at 32. And then we'll see kind of how high it can go from there. What time is it? 10:02. I don't know if he started speaking yet. Must not said anything yet. All right, let me see if Take Private Trader ever reconnected. Anybody else have a problem with Take Profit Trader connecting this morning? I use investing.com. They have an economic calendar on there. Why do I have so many precision tabs open? I have no idea. No symbols found for Take Profit Trader. Like, what's going on with this thing? What's going on with it? I want to work on that Take Profit Trader account, but I'm having issues there. But yeah, investing.com is what I use. I like it. All right, now it connected quickly. We'll check it out in a minute. Got a pivot right there, 510s. If we can get above that 510, probably can go here. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button, subscribe. 90% off Apex, guys. 90% off Bulenox. $250K for $16. Oh, goodness. Can we get through the pivot here strong? Can we get through that pivot? I'm going to take one off the equal highs up there at the 30s and then see how much further we can go. I think at the 30s, that will put us pretty much break even on the day if we can get there. If we can get there. So let's see. We got to get above the 10s here. 510s is, like I said, a pivot point. ES above the 98s here, approaching the 300s. Only trades right now. I'm listening to Nutty. Watching Nutty right now, and also have another YouTuber up. Husk. We have Husk up as well. Yeah. Just a little fun. I want to see a push through the 30s here. Come on. Let's do it. I want to see it hold above here. He's wise. He is much older than me. Husk says he's only 2 years older than me. He says 2 years, man. How much wiser could he be in 2 years? So... Yes, pushing here 98.50s. Got to get through that whole number at the 300s to go. Let's see. Let's see. What can we do? What can we do? Spring chicken, exactly. Yeah, I don't know what Nutty's saying there. I turned him off for a minute. I muted him. Let's get through these 10s here strong. Let's get a nice close above 10. That'd be nice. I'm tempted to take both off at the 532. I don't know that I will, but we'll see. It does not have to make a new high here. I mean, maybe I will. I actually might front run one there, 29s. Let's see. So we do have this gap over here. We do have a wick inside that gap, but there is a gap right there. There are equal highs up there at the 32, so we'll see. See if it wants to push through there or not. Finding a little resistance there for now. Just noticed that the ES actually ran the data high earlier and the Nasdaq didn't. I really didn't notice that earlier. So we had a bearish SMT right here with the ES. If I had noticed that, I probably would have just been looking for shorts there. I think I took a couple of longs into that. Let's see if this thing can continue to rip here. Kind of the top of that opening candle there. Just trying to see here if this thing will go. Trying to give it time. Kind of bouncing off the pivot here at the 10s. Want to turn that area into some support here and continue to push higher. Want to see it continue to push. Maybe we should have just took profit there. I don't know. 20s. At the equal highs, you'd think we'd run through those, but I guess we don't have to. Kind of want to see the 10s hold here. Continue to push. So let's kind of see here. Above this wick here, I think we run quickly into the 30s. So let's get back above here. Gold has been kind today. Yeah, a lot of people said they was trading gold, I guess, overnight. Is that what you did, Black Beauty? I think you said you had gold overnight, right? Did you trade gold overnight too? I think Tom was in a gold trade too overnight there. So I don't know. I think I'm going to take one off right there at those equal highs there. Just going to take one off there and then see if I'm going to run into 32s. Only goes up, design says. Only goes up. Seems like a reasonable tip. It really does. Seems like a reasonable tip. Good morning, Gary. Gary? Not sure which one. Oh, goodness. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Try to be patient and get punished. All three overnight. Let's go. Guten Morgen. It's G. Goat. Geary. We'll see what happens. All we can do. I want to see it continue to push here. Back above the pivot here. I'm not having any latency issues right now. But of course well, I guess I had a problem getting my take profit trader to load. So I don't know. Yes, kind of pulled back into that 95 area there, pushing up off that 96.75 now, 97. See if it can continue to go here. Above these wicks, I want to see a quick run, a quick spike into the 30s here. That would be ideal. Let's go ahead and take me out there at the 25s, make me feel a little better. And then hit my 32s, make me feel even better than that. We'll see. Rhythmic sucks. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. A lot of issues with it. I don't even know why. Yeah, Geary, I heard about it. I think that people are overreacting to it. Until I hear of someone not getting a payout, I'm not going to be concerned with it, to be honest. And number one, I'm not going to be concerned with it. Number two, does it really affect my trading? Not really. I mean, I take the opening range trade, but I take it on multiple accounts. I don't always take it on an APEX account or anything like that. So you just start taking it on Bulenox if there's an issue with it with APEX, you know. I don't think it's that big a deal. So I think people are reading into those rules a little bit too deep. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they do turn out to be a big deal, but I don't think so, though. All right, this needs to go quickly here. We need to see some expansion above these wicks. I want to see it go now. Here we go. Come on, get above the wick quickly there. Always wants to tease you. Trying to be a dirty girl. Oh. Trying to be a dirty girl here. Just get right on through there. You can do it. I mean, this is what drives me nuts sometimes. Like 4 ticks off from my take profit there. That makes you want to just take it off, right? 1 tick off. Oh. There we go. Now it should run through there. Should run right through there now. Go. There we go. All that work just for 15 bucks. Let's go. That's what happens when you dig yourself $1,000 hole and then you have to work your way out of it. You need a new market. Joey, if you're having a problem buying the account, let me show you guys what we're talking about here so everybody can see. I'm having problems buying accounts too, but someone turned me on to a little information here. These people in the chat. And so on any of these, let me make sure my information's not in here. But if you select option 2, so instead of doing credit card payment 3 or 2 or 1, just do option 2. Select option 2 and it should work. I've been having problems too getting it to take my payment. But right here, just select option 2 instead of 1. Apex just sent out a thing saying that they're aware their processor is down. Their payment processor is down. So select option 2, you should be good. All right, so up $15 on this account after digging a $1,000 hole. As you do. That was a good trade there, though. Really kind of stupid. 40-point trade. I just kind of jumped in on the short there, but this was a clean inversion. Delivering from this gap here, we're in discount. So that's why I switched my position. I was short here. That's why I covered there and went long. So oh yeah. I'm sure they got a bunch, Slavy. Initial balance will be set here in about 10 minutes, I guess. Like I said, I don't really trade that much, but it's something kind of neat to look at. Right here at the whole number of the ES 300s tapping. Right now, bearish SMT in place with the ES, but looking like Nasdaq wants to run the highs here, 550s. Apparently, oh yeah, we got these. We still got these up here. Those are relative equal 619. I mean, we might just go up today, guys. I mean, looking at the daily here, right? Kind of looks like we may just go up. How do I take so many points? Is it programmed in an ATM strategy? Did you leave lots of room for a lot of ticks in your stop loss? I didn't even have a stop loss on that one. Music. So It just depends. I mean, I mean, I was short here. Let's be honest. I was short here. I took only one contract, but I was short there. I took a 30-point loss, single contract. I didn't really trade that well in this account this morning at all. Took a loss here. You know, this was a break even. Took a loss here. Took a loss here. But this one winner really is all you need to kind of get it back. So we're at break even. I don't normally take that many points, but we had equal highs here, and I don't know, I just told myself I was just going to hold for the equal highs. And then we also created equal highs here. So that's why I took one off there and then held the other one for here. So you just have to tell yourself you're going to hold. That's all it is. I'm not very good at it, to be honest, but trying our best. But yeah, we're not that great at it. We do our best, but still got a lot to learn. I got to sneeze. Woo. Looks like Patty is in France or Paris. Where'd he go? I think he went to Paris, right? Pushing up 540s, looking like the high up here is on deck 547. I mean, like I said, we got other targets to the upside that we've not ran yet. I mean, we could leave this data low in place and just continue to run to the upside. I mean, this pullback here put us in OTE, right? Put us deep in OTE there on that pullback. And we had a bearish SMT at open. I really didn't notice that, to be honest, but so you can see right there on that pullback, I shorted right into OTE, which is stupid. That was a dumb entry. Very, very dumb. I'm not really happy with my trading at all today, to be honest with you, so far. Feel pretty fortunate to be at break even. Sometimes you got to look at yourself in the mirror and just recognize that you're not trading that well, right? So we kind of ran up there, didn't get above this. I guess we did. So we got 1026 here. Let's see kind of what happens in this area. Hey, 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 let's go. I don't even know. Let me see what that says. K? Thank you for your subscription, K. I was waiting for that thing to move up so I could see. K, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. Little pullback here. Just kind of watching here. Pulling back kind of not strong, but a little pullback here. 24s, 25s. Kind of think maybe we get a bounce in this area right here. Bounce right there. Holding up there, 28.75. Coming into 10.30 here. There we go, pushing up here. It's kind of what we were thinking. I think maybe we push back above this high now. I don't know. I didn't have the stones to really take it. I was kind of watching this area, like, for a little bounce out of that 24s. Really, you could have looked for it here. But I don't know. Not taking it, but looks interesting enough. So I don't know. We're just waiting here, guys. Not much to do. ES right there at that whole number, just holding up 300s. Kind of unable to pop above there and accept that level. Kid Poker, where you at? You trading today or what? Let me go ahead and pick up some more 250Ks right quick, since I know I can buy them now. A little annoyed that, I mean, like, would have passed those this morning 100%, but let me see if Husk Trader's code is working for me. I don't know why I can't get this thing to work. I reached out to Apex. They haven't said anything back. I try to use this code, but for whatever reason, it tells me coupon limit exceeded. Whatever. What in the world? Oh, apparently I had a My Funded Futures account renew. Oops. Meant to cancel that. How's everybody looking today? Everybody doing okay today on their P&L? I'm kind of struggling. Coup trade killed. You're done. Black Beauty, you got to DM me when you get the crude trade, right? And make it have like a shock sound or something. That way it wakes me up. Get into crude immediately. Get into crude now. Wake up, Methodical. Wake up. You did nothing. Green 55.75. Let's go. So Matt is over there with a stop loss on now, since I guess he thinks that they're going to be an issue without having a stop loss in, because he normally enters his trade with just kind of a mental stop. I don't know. I think it's kind of goofy for them to do that. I don't see how they're going to enforce that. They're so large. They have a hard enough time keeping up with the payouts and the tickets and things like that. How are they really going to enforce these new rules? I don't really know. All right, now I'm getting that same order, that same rejection. All right, maybe I didn't change it. So picking up some evals here, some 250Ks, since we can now buy them, since we now have it figured out. I don't know. Maybe we don't have it figured out, because now I'm getting the same error. I selected option 3, option 2. Now we're going to go back to option 1. I'm getting the same error on all the other payment processors now. Yeah, mine's not working. I literally just bought one and it worked fine. And then now all right, let me try option 1. Option 1 works now. New high, new high. Option 1 worked. Up a few hundreds mark. Let's go. Yeah, it is cheap. Just got to get it passed, right? All right, we do have a Apex 250K. I wonder, should we trade it? Should we just trade it like normal, use larger size? Maybe use 3 or 4 minis. Maybe 2 or 3 minis. 3 minis might make sense. I don't know. Hold on one second. We're back. Still just going higher here. Guess we left a few bucks on the table. The M1. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's just how you call it, right? Call it what you call it. I understand what they're saying, so as long as we understand, not that big a deal, I guess. Not that big a deal. Anybody got payout? Anybody requesting a payout today? Your brain gets hurt. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Better stop that. He's over there like clawing at my leather chair. He knows we don't do that. I'm gonna take Max to the vet. I need to call the vet at some point today. Whenever the seasons change, then he has like real bad allergies. He starts itching. So he's been kind of in itch mode there. He has popped up to the 07s here, 06, 07 area. Goodness. I mean, it looks like it just wants the 620s here. You know, short, loser. Long, break even. Short, loser. Short, loser. Long, winner. Maybe it's telling us something. Maybe it's letting us know something. Maybe. It's telling us longs only until you run that 620. And then even when you run that, like you still got the 709 all-time highs up there. We really could hit that today, really. We could. All right, it's 10:39. Let's just take one more peek at the news just to refresh our brain. I don't think there's much, but Barr, is that now? I thought he already spoke. Let me refresh this. Cleveland CPI, that should do nothing. Atlanta Fed, that should do nothing. Kashkari speaks at 12 o'clock. That could move the market. Bowman speaks at 3:20. So, yeah, noon and 3:20, I guess, is kind of it. Yeah. Yeah, yesterday was the same thing. Get wrecked on all the shorts and the longs paid. So it's kind of like, like I said, it's kind of telling you something there. Maybe we just look for longs. Even on the pullbacks. No need to guess on the pullbacks. Let's just let it pull back without us, and then we'll pull back to some sort of premium array there, a little discount. And then we can enter it long to continue long. Because, we could try to guess on the shorts, but that usually burns us. So right now, at this level, kind of look like a pullback into the VWAP would be nice. But it might just be a grind higher type day, and you may not. This is kind of a lesson there, though, as far as like how I traded this morning early on. Taking these, what I would consider stupid trades. This one, I'm fine with. That's fine. This one's fine. This one's dumb. This one's dumb. But by taking these two losing trades right there, it just essentially wiped out our 40-point winner. So if we simply just waited, didn't take this dumb one and this dumb one, we'd be up $800-900. Instead, we're just break even. That's the importance of being patient. Which I was not. I was not. So it could just go without us. I think my headphones might have died. I'll put them on charge. They were on the fritz. I knew it. So, hold on. You hear the old man moaning groans. The moaning groans. Got in on the retrace test. Yeah, F551. Looking for 600. Oh, you got in on this? Wow. Yeah, that's a little tight, but I mean, I get it. Seems okay. No, I'm 44. Come on, man. Technically, Moses was the first man to download files from the cloud using a tablet. You're an animated genre. Let's go. Me too. I feel naked without my headphones. Oh, I miss my headphones. I miss them. Husk is 46, 7, something like that. I don't even know. Somewhere in there. We're just grinding higher here. There's not much to do. Yeah, Edward, I agree. And the problem with like the long part is like knowing when to take the long, when to kind of get in. So it says they're building a new compliance team and new reports to ensure rules are followed that have always been there. So they're building a compliance team. The 1 to 3 is a ratio. Your stop can be, for example, 5 tick stop, 5 tick take profit. They're claiming that they're getting a large amount of fraud. Come on. How are you getting fraud from people taking trades like that without stop losses? Seems a bit much. I don't know. What do I know? Who knows? Who knows? I don't really know what to do today, guys. Like, I want to take trades on my fundeds, but like, I didn't even take this trade on my fundeds. And that would have been the one to take. We didn't even take it. Ripping up 570. Let's go. Do I just open up the 250K account and just get long from 69 looking for 619 just for funsies? Do we do that? Of course, with no stop loss. Oh. We'll wait for a pullback. Are we going to run out of buyers? I don't know. Market is only going up. They don't want to take hits if everyone's going long without a stop. I don't know. Guys, they're making so much money. Like, that's what people don't realize. Like, even with the amount of payouts they're doing, they are making money just hand over fist. Like, insane amount of money. You can do the simple math. You know, they tell you how many evaluations they sell every month. You can do the math on it. They're nowhere near losing money. If that were the case, then, you know, they wouldn't be in business very long. So, yeah, I think I saw a message. I don't even know. Notice board announcements. How they can stop DCA. Your strategy is based on fade staggered entries. I mean, the dollar cost average thing, I think, is like, I mean, like, if you're trading micros, that's like a huge part of a trading micro strategy, right? Averaging in. So if you get a pullback and you kind of, you know, you want to average in a little bit. I don't know. Like I said, until they kind of don't pay out because of it, I don't know. I really wouldn't worry about it too much, but we'll see. And that's something where, like, for them to find that, they're going to have to dig deep. You know, they're going to have, like, it's going to take a lot longer for them to dig deep into that to find that sort of thing. Matt, I don't know about a deep retracement. I'm looking for any retracement. That info is on their website, Joaquin. It tells you they're somewhere on the website. I don't know exactly. But it tells you, I know Nutty's looked at it before. So, they've now said, due to overwhelming response, we're currently limiting speaking privilege to the roles of PA verified and payout verified. We are looking forward to opening up the Discord to everyone. We just physically cannot keep up with the amount of messages pouring in. You weren't banned. You didn't do anything wrong. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I don't know that we get a deep, what I would call a deep retracement. I would look for like an area to continue long. You know, like if we're just measuring leg to leg, right? The last swing to make a new high, whatever. Just look for a decent spot to kind of, I mean, I'm talking about on my 250K. I may look for a decent spot to take kind of a blind long. So maybe you pull back into the 540, 550 area. Discord's out of control. Yeah, I just pulled it up. It does look like it's going crazy. And that's what's going to happen, right? I mean, it's going to go crazy. People not understanding, people like wanting to know. And, you know, then it's going to get annoying to the Apex people. They're like, we tried to blind you. That's what they did, right? They tried to blind you with the 90% off sale. We tried to blind you with that sale so you wouldn't notice this rule change. Oh. Equal lows 550. Yeah, there's a gap there too. They tried to sneak that rule change in on us. Like we weren't going to notice. Yeah, it looks like it's going to pull back to that area. We'll see. Matt, it's not really. So basically, they're saying you can't. I mean, it's the same old rules as before. They added a. They want you to trade with a stop loss at all times. So if you're entering with a bracket order, they want you to have a stop loss. That's pretty much what it is. With a 1 to 3R, it said something like that. Dun, 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 dun. How do you use stop loss on Ninja? You just create a bracket order. I mean, really, it's the same. You just create a ATM strategy over on the right. There's a little area over there. Yeah, they can't enforce it. Like, I mean, like I'm not concerned with it at all. I'm still going to take my trades just like I normally do. My funded account, like I normally take 22 tick, take profit. So if they're trying to say that my stop has to be like 8 ticks, I mean that's ridiculous. So I'm not going to worry about it. We're talking about APEX. Brian. Yeah, it's simulated funds, exactly. So it's like, that's why it's kind of dumb for them to try to enforce that. Doesn't make too much sense. Not a whole lot of sense there, but. Anywho. Let's just see what we get. Where was that next level up at anyway? 619. Kind of starting to grind here. Little idiot box, if you will. Little idiot box going on. I do need to flip a contract on my Bulenox account. Let me figure out which one it is and do that right quick. All right. We're going to go with buy, flatten. And we lost $10. We lost $10. Apex and Topstep seem to be just games based on futures trading. I mean, that's the thing. Is like, I don't know. I heard Tom say this morning, like, we need to be appreciative of prop firms. And I'm like, what? Like, no, they need to be appreciative of us, because without us, they wouldn't be in business. They would not be in business. No business. So we keep them in business. I mean, I guess to be fair, this is the first time they've implemented a rule change in quite a while for Apex. So we'll just see how they enforce it. We'll see how they enforce it there. Dun, 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 dun. Unix, basically they're just saying that you need to have a stop loss. Your bracket order needs to be set up at a 1 to 3 risk to reward. So that's all they're saying. Which I don't even have mine set up like that, to be honest, like I said. Just because some break the rules all the time does not mean everyone does. That's right. Reminisce of a stock operator. Nah, I never read that. Lavia, I'm not much of a reader, to be honest with you. Not much of a reader. Pushing back up here. I mean, goodness, do I just... I was looking for like a better entry. I was looking for like the 550s on a pullback, but it's like we're getting the shock of the hour here. Gonna make a new high there. There's 11 o'clock. They should do the same in Topstep and lock the account if below 1K. I mean, I don't know, Lizelle. A lot of people hate that rule. That's why a lot of people don't trade Topstep, because of that rule right there. They hate it. If you fell in eval, is there any reason to reset rather than just cancel? Nah, just cancel it, Kevin. Really is no benefit to... there's no benefit to not canceling the account. Just cancel it and get a new one. Trading back in the 1800s, was that a thing? Goodness. To the moon. To the moon. Goodness. Yeah, I'm not really a reader. I don't know. I mean, how do I get in on a long here? I wanted more of a pullback than that. We'll do that. Ba-doop, ba-doop, boop, boop. 619. Okay. You know, 250Ks are super sell, but you're going to pick up some 50Ks. Yeah, that's me too, Matt. And the news literally doesn't matter. I mean, that's the thing. Like, a lot of people, I don't want to say misunderstand, but news is irrelevant. The stock market really, yes, it reacts off the news. I'm not saying it doesn't, but like, good or bad news doesn't matter. If you could just say, oh, the news is good, market's going up, like, everybody would make money. So one of my friends is similar to that. He's like, oh, it's earnings were great. I'm going to buy this stock. And then the stock goes down. And he's like, I don't understand. I'm like, dude, if it was that easy, everybody would do it. But it ain't that easy. It ain't that easy. Mancini says, respecting with extreme precision in the ES, my final target today and weekly was 5302, and we've been basically exactly here for 2 hours. Anything more is a bonus. Hold those long runners. 5310, 5329 up next when ES is ready. If we dip, 72 is support. So 5310, I guess he stands up next. I need to mark that out. I didn't have that level marked out. So Jonas, the 50K. I like the 50K with Bulenox. That's the best account to get. Pumping on meme stocks. It could be Aaron. I don't know. Very well could be. I really don't know. The hunger bug is starting to get me. The good old hunger bug. I haven't ate anything yet today. Oh. Not really. That's stupid of me. How would that happen? It is on. There were 2 IFVGs in the up leg. Do we look to play either one on the way down? Frank, I really wouldn't. Just because we're like, I've kind of learned my lesson on shorting today, right? I mean, look at this. We're just straight up, right? So, like, do we want to try to catch the top? Nah. So the idea here would be no real shorts should even be in play here. If I'm looking for anything before we hit the 620, I want to see kind of a pullback into OTE, and then I'll be able to take some sort of entry long. But until we hit, I'm not even going to look for the pullback play, because chances are there's a higher chance that you get stopped out on a short than there is the long not working. So for me today, it's long only. I'm going to just only be long until we crack the 620 or we hit that 709 area. We'll see. That's kind of my idea. So you could take a short. Maybe we don't get to the 620. I don't know. The market is manipulative, so maybe it goes, maybe it doesn't. Who really knows? But unless a key area got broken, like a 3-minute gap or something like that, then I probably wouldn't take it. If there was some like clear and obvious 3-minute gap or whatever. Right way, he says 6 ports, 640. Yeah, it just feels like the market wants all-time highs again. It just feels that way. Whether or not that's true, I don't know. So we get a pump into 90 here above that area there. Looks like we are. Should be able to push right through 90 there. There we go. I'm doing it like Patrick over here today, guys. Covered 3 at the 90, stops at break even on my 2 runners on the 250K account. Just the reason I took this trade, number 1, it's an eval. Number 2, every gap is held on the way up, right? This is the only one that really was closed below, but we double bottomed there. So I'm just like, I'll take a higher risk trade in my eval here. See if we can get this pushed through the 600s here. Do you have to update your Ninja to get the stop loss? No, I'll show you, Anna. Give me 1 moment. I'll log into my Ninja and show you. I haven't logged into my Ninja in forever, so. I'm sure all kind of craziness is going to pop up for it. Yeah, I haven't logged in forever, so. So right here, well, let me connect to an account. What's the fee for passing the 50K? It's like 149 or something. So here it is. So right there, you should see ATM strategy here. Do you see that, Anna? Right here? It should say none. Come on, don't do me dirty. Yeah, it's a long drag. We already covered 3 contracts here. We're at break even on the other 2. Trying to look for the push through the 600s here. Here, I'll just go ahead and push that up there so you guys can see it. And then we'll do the Ninja thing off to the side there. Yeah, it's an eval. But anyways, Anna, you should see this here, right? So if you just select an account, whatever, you have an ATM strategy, and you have all these preset ones in here. You may not see a preset one, but if you don't have one, you just go up here and go to custom. And then from there, you can set your ATM strategy. 1 contract, 2 contracts, target 1. You know, this would be your stop loss if you want to go 20 ticks. Take profit, 20 ticks, that sort of thing. You can set up a trailing, like if you want to do a trail stop, auto break even with a profit trigger, auto trail, all sorts of things. You can save it as a template, name it, and then that way it's always on there. Or you can just hit OK, and then it'll show custom. And then whenever you enter a trade, you know, it will put the brackets on there. So that sort of thing. Rip it. We can't lose money on this account. Rip it. Can't even see the price. Where's price at? I don't even see price. I see green, though. 15. All right, we close it. But that should be all you have to do in there, Anna. Hopefully you're watching. I'll leave that open just in case you're not. We have to go over it again. But there we go. Ripping up here. Cool. Yeah, that's all you got to do. We got a pivot point right there, 604, 605 area. Yeah, I'm sure there's videos on it. 11:15 here. Come on. Really? Get through there. $600 level. Just blast through there, man. You know you want it. Why you got to tease me? So right now we're up about, I guess, $1,500 on that account. I think we've closed out like 1,000, or maybe, I don't even know. 700, 700 or 800. Targeting ultimately the 619. Going to take one off here at the 600s if we can get the push through there. ES up here to 315s already. Going to the moon. And I'm going to front run the 600 by just a tick or two. Really? How does that not? Come on. Really? How does that not get me there? Look at that, guys. You guys believe that? Do you guys believe that? How in the world does that not get me? I mean, to the tick. The high of this candle is 94.50. No, wait. 99.50. And my take profit is 99.50. No, I've never used Bookmap feature on Client Tower. Never have, never have. That's an annoyance if I've ever seen an annoyance there. I mean, that kind of makes me want to move my target up, to be honest with you. Should we move it up to 604 now? Because I think the next push up goes higher, maybe like 604. Yeah, I think I'm going to move it up here, 603. If we can get the next push up here. $9.21 cross. Let's go. Think about adding one just to go for a little scalp through the high there. It's considering it. Just considering it. One tick from the take profit there. That's annoying. Kind of annoying. Not going to lie. Kind of annoying. All right, I'm going to add one here just for like a scalp right through here. We should push through there relatively quickly. Let's see. I want to take this one off. All right, we should blast through 600s here. Yeah, it should just pop right through there now. Let's go. Come on. Oh, my goodness. Come on. Don't do me dirty. Literally, I moved the target up. And now it's 2 ticks away from the target. 3 ticks away. That's dirty. That's dirty. You want 640. Market only goes up, Kid Poker. You're right. You're at 1K. Let's go. Nice job. Tilt activating and loading. Oh, goodness. How's it do that? How's it know? How's it know? Yeah, right way. I think we're going higher too. We may come back and get me first. I probably should have my stop down here, but it's in profit even though it shows my average is here. Really, my average is lower than that. My average really is down here 75, probably 10 points lower. I may move my stops back to 75 if it starts to pull back here. Would kind of expect that 90 area to hold. Got 9 minutes here until London closes, so maybe get a little spool action there at the London close, maybe. Sorry you guys can't see the P&L over here. It's a fresh 250K account, so I have to disconnect and reconnect in order for you to see the P&L. I guess we could do that right quick. I mean, what the heck? Maybe by the time we reconnect, it'll be at my take profit. We're long over here, Rat. We're long for a push through the pivot here. All right, we're getting a push up now. I'm watching it over here on TradingView. Let's get this blast back through the 04s here. Targeting the 620s. There we go. So currently long on this 250K account there, Rat Lord. We've locked in, I don't know, $800 or something. And looking for more. He has pushing the 16s here. Now we should get a blast through there. You see a big wick after 600, you play the reversal. All right, let's see. Rip it. Let's go. I want to see a wick right through there. A boner candle, green boner candle. It's holding up here at the 600 strong. Goodness. Getting a little volatility here. This volatility action here. I'm trying to, I'm trying to manifest it here to go. Just push it. Push it. Push it. Just not listening. Poke it with a stick. Let me see if I can find a stick around here. Let me hit it with a book. Something. 100 lot buy at 600. Maybe that's why. That means if we punch through there, we'll probably punch through there 8 or 10 points. Once we punch through there. I mean, we keep making higher lows, you know, higher lows here. Our entry is actually down here at 75. I added one up here just for a little scalp. So that's why it's saying that my average is actually 85, but my entry is actually 75. Quantire's goofy like that. We don't need stops. We have stops, though, right way. Stops are right here. We got stops. See these red ones down here? These are my stops. Yeah, probably hish them, but we'll just re-enter it if it does that. Oh, we need more stops. Oh, I got you. Oh, ES is rejecting strong here. Strong rejection. I mean, like, this is kind of what we're looking for. We really wanted a deeper pullback for us to find an opportunity to go long. So if we do get this pullback here, then we will we'll re-enter. We shall re-enter. So we kind of get stopped out where we enter. Let me move these back to kind of break even. I mean, I'm actually kind of expecting this area to hold. That would be the area I'd be looking at it to hold in. It's fine. All right, let's see if it kind of holds this area here or not. If it stops us out, it stops us out. But Kamal, this is just $30. And it's only because I trade multiple props. If I wasn't trading multiple props, it would be free. It would be free if we weren't trading multiple props there. Quan Tower. It's Quan Tower. ES ripping right back up here. Nasdaq trying to go too. Oh, wait a second. Did I choose the wrong account here? What am I doing? Ripping back up here, 595s. I like to see it get through the 600s here. It's really kind of teasing me here, trying to get through the 600s. It's kind of a bit of annoyance. Come on, you can do it. Go. Go. All right, we'll take it. Appreciate you, Hisham. Was there a 30-second long? There was. There was, Frank. I took it. There was also a 1 minute, but there's this 30-second I took on my funded account. I was looking for a bounce off this area here, really, and we didn't quite get there, but I went ahead and took that 30-second inversion, even though it is risky. We did sweep this liquidity here. We delivered from this gap. We kind of had the up close from the initial balance. I guess the initial balance is back here, but we had this up close candle here that made the previous high. So I took it just based on that. But we want to see this rip right through there now. It's got to go now. Come on. Let's go. Get through there quickly. Come on, man. You know you want more. I may take this one off here. That way we're just only left with one. Only left with one there. So we've closed $1,825 in profit. So and again, my entry is down here at 75. I don't know why it's showing it's up here. It's not. Big setback for you today. You blew your funded accounts on Bewley with the opening range. Now you're here with zero funding. Break even total with evals. Yeah. Well, Nordmark, you just have to start over. I mean, like, dude, I've blown so many accounts myself. Like, you know yourself. I mean, it's when you make bad decisions, it is what it is, right? It hurts. I mean, like this month I'm at $900 in payouts. I'm really not that close on any of the other accounts, to be honest. We blew the one account that we were like $1,000 away from yesterday. So, you know, I need like $800 more on one account. And then 1,100 on another. And then we're not even close on another. So realistically, the best chance I have to get more accounts to pay out is my Topstep account. It's up about $400. And then maybe we get one or two more to pay out. So it's going to be a down month for us for payouts. We'll be lucky to probably get to maybe $4,000 or $5,000. But, like, you have to be happy with that, right? It's been a tough month of trading. It's been a really tough month of trading. So, for me at least. And I think for a lot of people. It's been pretty tough this month. So upper line indicator, this is a pivot point. The red line's a pivot point at 605. That's a VWAP band. I don't really pay attention to that, but I don't really use indicators. I just use VWAP, and I like the pivot points. That's mainly what I use. There's the pop. Our target's up there, 619. That's that next up on the daily. I think that's the next level up. So this 250K account, I mean, you know, we got to get to $15,000 in profit. So I will be being more aggressive with this account, maybe taking trades that aren't exactly my setup, and maybe they're just trades that make sense to me, right? We'll see that and do that kind of thing. Yeah, we still count it as a sweep, because here's the thing, Frank. What do we talk about? Like, really, honestly, if we're looking for like a short, we need a key level to be broke. So when we hold this, right? When we hold this gap, which I'm on the 30-second chart here, but we swept these equal lows here at 83.50. We did not displace below them. We held them. We held this area, and then we pushed back up. Now, is this an A+ setup? No. This is going to be a C setup because of how high we are in the leg. Is it still logical? Yeah, still should logically work, probably 60, 70% of the time. Because we know the draw is 619. That's what we believe is the draw. So until that area, longs are generally safer. And really, this is the first break of structure that we had, right? If we look at all these other swings, you know, on the way up, none of these swings were broken, right? None of them are broken, and then this one breaks. So that kind of gives you the idea that it's decently chance it might work. Yeah, so basically how the rebuild works, Santos, is just like what it sounds like. The account has to be blown in order for the rebuild to activate. So if the account's not blown, then the rebuild will not activate. So you need to know when your rebuild date is, and you need to blow the account. You need to have the account blown in order for you to get a reset, for the reset to activate. That's one thing I do love about my funded futures. If your account is not blown, if it's in good status, when the rebuild happens, the reset is there for you for the next 30 days. So that's one thing that I do love about my funded futures there. They actually give you that rebuild. You can use the reset anytime in the next 30 days. So that's always nice. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. What's up, Wing Kit? And if you are interested in trading futures, 90% off APEX right now. The 250K account is 90% off. It's $16, the same price as the 50K. $16.70, I believe, with a lifetime activation fee of $85. You can't beat that. That's what you see me trading right now. 250K eval. And the 50K evals, of course, $16 as well, but the lifetime activation on those is still the $145 or whatever it normally is. So Bulenox also still has 90% off, and Bulenox does rebill at 90% off, so keep that in mind. Those are kind of the best deals going on right now. I guess My Funded Futures is supposed to announce something. Is it tomorrow? Let me look on their Discord. May 16th. So, yeah, tomorrow they're going to make some sort of huge announcement. My sort of guess is they probably have a similar sell to Apex, and they probably do something with the activation fee as well. So, yeah, Mega Alpine, I like the MM as well, but they won't, dude, like I've messaged them like 7 times. I keep sending them tickets, and they just don't give me the code. They don't even respond to my tickets. It's kind of annoying, but 18603.83. There's a pivot. That's kind of like right where we hit. Yeah. Well, I got mine at 605. I know they're off a little bit. That's how it works. How's good old Nutty doing today? Let's see. Oh, green, 124 bucks. Let's go. And again, I'm not in the red on this trade, guys. I know it shows that my entry's up here, but in fact, my entry's down here at 75. So I probably... I'm going to move my stop up to that swing there. This should be the protected swing. Actually, I guess maybe. I don't know. Theoretically, this should be the protected swing, right? You'd have to break through this fair value gap. I don't know. If it stops us, it stops us. We'll look for a re-entry if that's the case. One of your friends has a big loss, 8K. Woo, that sucks. You know it by heart, Frederick. Let's go. That's the way to do it. That's my problem with my cousins. I know his by heart too, and but his is not working for me. I don't know, and I've submitted a ticket for that too. It won't let me do it, but like it lets everybody else buy an account with it, but it won't let me. Not quite sure why. Not quite sure why. I'll have to go pick my son up when he calls. He's at sometime between like 11:30 and 12, so I'll be gone for 10 or 15 minutes. Nothing crazy. Do have a little 30-second long setup here. The problem is, like, the only thing I don't like about it is, did we really break any swings on the way down? We did sweep some liquidity, but we really didn't break any swings on the way down. So, like, it probably still works, right? But this one, to me, is higher risk than even this one. Just because we really didn't break any swings or anything on the way back down. Like, I kind of like for us to, you know, like, that's an obvious down close candle. This might still work, but definitely higher risk. And this gap's not that big. 2 points. Kind of finding some resistance here between the 90 and the 602s, 604 area. We're kind of chopping here in an idiot box. So short ES 53.15. Woo, Edward, you got the cojones. Dude, I just don't know, man. I don't know about shorting today. Like, it could work. I hope it works for you. But, man, I don't know. Hard to know. So you want to see this thing just power right through the 600s here if you are long. Tom Sabo's ears are burning. Thomas Sabo. You have my stream on TV and on your computer to help with the views. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, Argana. Oh, I don't worry about the haters. Trust me. I don't feel like we have too many haters up in here, but even if we did, I don't really care. I'm one of those people, like, I have super thick skin. It's hard to, I don't know. It's hard to get to me. This is your week of rest. Not a bad week to rest, I guess. Although CPI and PPI is a lot of fun. A lot of fun to kind of, you know, trade there. All right, you want to see this rip right through the 600s here. Left those equal highs there at 98. Want to see this thing get above 98 and just rip if it's going to do it. There we go. Come on. You can do it. You got more. Haters are losers trying to get a freebie. Is NQ getting tired? Kid Poker, I mean, we might get some consolidation here. I mean, we are coming up on, we just had the London close about 14 minutes ago, and we're entering the lunch hour. So lunch hour reversal is kind of a thing sometimes, right? So ideally speaking, we like to see this run through the 620 before we get to noon. So that's kind of when I'll probably consider closing the trade. Obviously, if it hits my stop loss, we close it. But if we get up into this lunch hour in the next 10, 15 minutes and we're not at 620 or close to it, then I'll probably consider just taking it off. So as of right now, we are kind of putting in lower highs, right? Building a little trend line here. Just a little lower high, lower high, lower high. But this could also be looked at as liquidity. So like we could get above here and pop and just get above that pivot quickly and go. So you kind of want to see a candle close, in the next candle or two. You want to see it close above the top of these candles here. So above 600, basically. That would be a pretty good indication that we're about to go. I'm trading the 250K Argana. That's what I'm on right now. You don't take the tomato sandwich. That's right. If you see, you'll see the dark side. Need to pass an eval for PA. Let's go, Kid Poker. Let's get the eval passed. You're still waiting on a waterfall to the ground. Yeah, that waterfall may not hit. I mean, like, we're this close to all-time highs. I hate saying it when we're like, what are we like? We're not really that far away. 120 points. I mean, that's nothing for the NQ right there. 120 points away. Unless we get some sort of manipulation, Aaron, we blew an eval on the opening range today. We went for 22 ticks instead of the normal 16. Had I went for 16, it would have hit. It was 2 ticks away. It went 20 ticks and reversed. I really had a bad entry. I didn't like my entry in hindsight. I put my entry at a stupid spot, in my opinion. So, Gabor eval pass. Let's go. You're thinking about getting one of those. Yeah, the $85 lifetime activation means that even though you need a lot more profit to get to pay out there, you can take your time with it. I mean, you can still trade 1, 2 minis, maybe 3, and just take your time. You got to get to $6,600. So, how do I get those pivots? Frank, if you just right click and go to settings and come down to, I'm sorry, not settings, indicators, add indicator, and then you just go pivot. And then what I do is I do only current period. That's what I do. All right, so we got a candle close above a candle body here. This next candle really should probably go. Would be what I would expect. If it can just get above that whole number there, I think we can push up through the 610s quickly here. We got about 13 minutes here until the top of the hour. Yeah, I think she's building up steam here to kind of go, but who knows? We are awfully high in the leg, right? No, I don't have any of that Organa. What you see is what I have. I'm not seeing anything different than you are. Not seeing anything different here. The only other thing I do have up, which I'm not even watching right now, but I do have this trading view chart, which I don't even watch. I have the WADA Attar explosion. I have this on a 10-second chart. It has my pivots, and that's it. So I'm showing a pivot at 605 on there. Maxie, come on, man. What are we doing? What's that, Max? Long? Yeah, I'm already long, dude. I can't get long again. Add? He's telling me to add, guys. I don't know. I'm trying to find my other chart if you're wondering what I'm doing there. I'm long. Hey, let's go. Ebirth R. Davila. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody because I don't have the notifications turned on. I don't think I missed anybody. I missed yours, Wingkit. Oh, I'm sorry. Wingkit, welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. Let me go for the short stop loss, maybe. Again, we have our stop down here at the 81, guys, but our entry's off the 75, so even though this is showing that this is our entry, it's not really. So Kashkari at the top of the hour. Yeah, I would like, that's what I'm saying. I would like us to run through the 620s before the top of the hour, but it may not happen. It may not happen. Do you have a painful toothache, Black Beauty? Hope you don't. I hate toothaches. That's one of the worst pains in the world right there to me, a toothache. Oh, goodness. I hate a toothache. Come on, market. Let's get to the 620s. We got 9 minutes. Let's get to the 620s. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Maybe it can't. Oh, you got a root canal? Yeah, I've had a root canal before too. One root canal. Maxie, come on, man. Quit barking. Oh, but you remember. If you missed the news play this morning, we did pass 5 50K accounts by a large margin. You know, $17,000. I mean, we didn't need 17,000, but that's what we got. That's the 250K that we blew earlier. We have $17,000. There she blows. There she blows. I don't know. We're on one of these now. Come on. You should go. Kid Poker, tell me you did not take a short, man. Tell me you did not. Yeah, I should have added. Aaron said we should remain around the highs. I think so. Come on, Kid Poker. How do you short this, man? This market is going to the moon. You can't short this. I mean, you can. It's not a good idea, in my opinion. But I don't know, man. I hate it. Sorry. All right, we should blast into the 610s now. You don't want to see this thing go here. 610s incoming. Disrespect the pivot completely here. Just act like it's not even there. And go right into the 610s. We may get a little retest of the trend line here, but I'd like to see a push above the whole number there strong. So, mark short with a stop above the pivot. I don't like the shorts here. I mean, teach his own. I don't like it. Obviously, I'm long. I'm long and strong. Oh. I want to see a push into the 610s here quickly. Come on. Or not. I mean, I expect a retest, right? You do want to hold the 97 here, though. You want to hold like right around that area on this little pullback retest. I would have liked to see a deeper push up, though. You didn't really get it. Yeah, Kid Poker. Long is the only way to go until we hit that 620. Really, until we hit 709. Like, I don't know if you're going to see me take a single short until we hit all-time highs. I just think the longs are going to pay. Like, when you get this close, right, it's going to be much easier to get paid on a long than a short. Just my opinion. I could be wrong, but... And normally I would be looking for shorts because we had the data lows down there, right? We didn't clean up the data lows. But I think those data lows will probably be left until after we take out the highs. Now, unless the market wants to do some kind of funky manipulation, which, let's be honest, that's not that uncommon, right? So, was unaware of an outstanding order. Uh-oh. That sucks. That's horrible, Frederick. You longed a 15-pack? Let's go, St. Patrick's. Yeah, market only goes up. I mean, after CPI right there, that pretty much gave you the indication, like, yo, as soon as we failed to break through that 618 there on that pullback, of course, I was short there too, trying to get the push down, and it just didn't happen. And then I flipped my bias to long and just said, no more shorts for me. No more shorts for me. What do we got here? Dun, 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 dun. There's the push up into the pivot. Want to bust through there. I'm looking at a tweet war over here between Matt and My Funded Futures. What's up, Rune? You have a funny story? What's the funny story? You're in short. Uh-oh. Careful, Lizelle. I want to see us get through that pivot strong there. That's kind of what I was looking for there on that. I wanted to push up into the 05s, maybe the 10s really, and then get a little retest and then kind of get some energy to go. Past the 25K. Let's go. Jonathan knows his monthly high 612. I don't love the look of this candle here, to be honest. Got 3 minutes here until top of the hour. So if we don't get some sort of push out of here soon, we're going to need a shock of the hour play here to push us through the 620s. Shock of the hour. Yeah, I hate it, Kid Poker. I don't know what else to tell you, man. All right, Joaquin, appreciate you. See you tomorrow. I really don't know what to tell you there, Kid Poker. I'm not sure. Well, if you're short, it might play out here. Yeah, I do look weird without them, don't I? I got to charge them up a little bit. Got to charge up those headphones. Maybe running a few stops here. Might run mine. Doge and Litecoin. Let's go. That's nice. Looks like key embers were at $145. How's Alpine doing today? Move stop to small profit. Let's go, Mark. About a 50K. You want to full send the 50K, add the 25K? Yeah, may as well. Um, Yeah, I'm long stoic. Long right now. All right, I want to see this push through here. I want to see us close back above 601 there and ripper. Ripper. This would be a 1 minute setup, also long here off an inversion. Every one of them has paid today. Every one of them has paid. As soon as I say that, this one won't, but every one of them has paid so far. Where's Alpine? Is he in a short? Looks like Alpine's in a short. It's interesting. Not quite sure why he'd short this range, but all right, 1 minute until, not even a minute here. We got 10 seconds until the top of the hour. If we don't get a push up here at the top of the hour, then I'll probably just go ahead and take my profit. Here we go, top of the hour. No, wait, 1 more minute until the top of the hour. Wait, 30 seconds. I forgot I'm on the 30-second chart. Forgot I'm on a 30-second chart. Well, he might be the world's worst trader, but he sure is making money. So I don't know. There we go. Top of the hour there, right? Yeah. Got to kind of watch this swing here. If we push below this swing without some sort of quick reaction, then I'm just going to kill the trade. All right, need a quick reaction out of here. All right, no quick reaction. What do we got going on here? Why did it not close the trade? Okay, now it finally did. That's kind of what we've been looking for, though, right? Some sort of reaction there, some sort of pullback, and we can re-enter. Some sort of a pullback. His name is PA Outs. Oh, you don't believe he makes money? I believe he got the payouts. I don't know why would he not? Little pullback there, a little liquidity run, I guess. We'll see. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. Never got the break above the pivot there, unfortunately. Hanging out down at the bottom of this idiot box here. ES bouncing off the 10s. So we'll see if this gap wants to hold. This is kind of your obvious short area, right, if you're going to take one. But we'll wait and see. Kind of watching the 1 minute. We have a couple of gaps there down to the downside. One here, one here. So we're holding this area for now. Oh, Gabriel don't even follow him. Alpine pays to be on the payouts list using money he made from affiliates. Room beats. Shots fired. Shots fired. Stirring the pot. Room beats is stirring the pot. Yeah, Lavender Room beats is just stirring the pot. Just being fun. Just being fun. That's all. Oh. All right, well, we're just waiting here. There's not much to do. If we get this inversion, we might take it. I don't know. Yeah. This wick created a bearish S&T. I mean, I see that, but... Illuminated, confirm. All right, well, we're just waiting here to see what happens. I'm not really adding a stop loss. I mean, I don't... Well, I guess I don't even have it. I don't even have anything on this. Well, this is an eval, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, I put a stop loss on there, but it's just way down there. I don't think it's that big a deal. In my opinion. I mean, like, it's hard to know where a pullback can go to, right? I mean, like, this, we have a nice leg up here. It's like, you could measure the entire range. I don't think we get that. But maybe. I think it's going to be one of those days where it's just a grind higher. I don't know if Kashkari is speaking now or what. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe. If you're not yet subscribed, let's go. So I don't even know, did Alpine not take the opening range trade this morning? I only see him up on 2 of his accounts. 196 and 241. I don't even think he took the opening range trade today. And here's the idea, guys. Like, think about the opening range trade. If they did ban it, whatever. I mean, you can just go over to Bulenox and take it. You can go over to, several other props. You could just take it on. So it doesn't have to be just on Apex there. You could take it a lot of different spots if you wanted to. Tehran, I'm not shorting. No shorts. It's valid until May 20th, Ariana, but the thing is you have to pass it on May 20th or it has to be passed by May 20th. So really, if you're going to trade it properly, you need to pick it up now. And I think it's $16.70 total. Does Bulenox have trailing? They have both, Vivian. You can take and get an option 2 account, which is just like Topstep. The only difference is you get $2,500 in drawdown, $1,100 daily loss limit, same rules. That's 90% off right now as well. Or you can roll with the option 2, which is intraday trailing, just like Apex. So. All right, a clean close above here. I'm going to take it. We might get wrecked, but yeah. I don't hate it. Eval only, just so you know. Yeah, you can do it. There we go. As soon as we get close above, it'll probably just rip against us. That's what she does. That'll be kind of our break-even stop area right there at the whole number, 600. Same kind of idea as before. We'll see if she wants to rip or not. Max in there whining. What the problem is over there. This thing is just ruthless, yeah. You heard Nutty said he was very sorry. Oh. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to place the stops down here for the other two. But I'm not even going to put the stop in for the 3 because I'm not going to put those in there until basically I'm not going to move these up until this target's hit. So come on, quick push through there. You want it. You want it. There we go. Now we go break even. And let's see if we can get a run through here. Just a little tappy poo of the pivot. A little tappy, tappy, tappy. Give me liquidity. Oh, yeah, that's true. Just a little how do you do. That's right. Just take out that swing. Maybe I'll front run that one by a little bit, actually. I'll front run that wick by a little bit there. It is right there at the pivot. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't give it to me. We'll see. Just a little 10-point action there. Want it to hold the 600 here strong and continue up. A lot of resistance up here, though, looks like. All right, now I want to see a clean run right through there. Kind of like what we were hoping for earlier. Just didn't get. Oh, Alpine got out of that short right there to the tick. I mean, to the tick. No, Ariana, but what I think he's talking about is like at 6 p.m. when market opens. And if you're on the 250K account, you can go 27 minis if you wanted to. Meme stock AMC GME squeeze has come to an end. Game over. Short everything. Short it all, says the collector. We will heed your warning, collector. We will heed your warning. Come on, I'm just trying to get a little runner going here. Why can't you do something? Why can't you do something? Full port puts on the brokerage. Say no more. The reason not to go max is you don't tap one side then bust. Yeah, I guess that's true. I like to just go max it open if I'm going to do it. I may do that tomorrow. We'll go 250K one way, 250K the other, and we'll see what happens. But I won't hedge them. I'll put an order above and below, and we'll look for follow through, and we'll see how that goes. Come on, just get up there. Man, just go. So close to my second target, and then you just don't do it. She's been a dirty girl a couple times today. I don't know if you guys have noticed. Just a couple. There we go. That's what we like to see. Let's get that clean push through the 05s. Clean push through the 05s. Come on. And come on, don't do it. You don't want to do it. You don't want to do it. Perfect. Push up. Rip it up. Come on, don't tease me. Let's get out. Let's go. Rip it. Goodness gracious, man. Come on, do something. Don't flirt with my stop. Flirt with my take profit. Oh, death. Death. If it goes to 6 to 11, you'll never say bad about Alpine ever again. Oh, goodness. She's dirty every day. Exactly, Lavender. I was looking for it. I tried to talk nice to her, but she just didn't want to hear it. She didn't want to hear it. Didn't want to hear it. Well, at least we can lock down a little bit of profit there. $1,945. You know, can't complain too much, I guess. I could have taken a little more profit there, but what are we doing to our drawdown? Let's look and see. 265 it says, so it doesn't like we've really. Oh, 245, 735. So yeah, still got about 6K in drawdown there. It's fine. Hey, Kwam Ahmad. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. Probably butchered the name, but hey, I gave it the old college try. It's all I can do. It's all I can do. We did kind of put in a lower high there. Interesting. We failed to make a new high. I think Kashkari is still speaking, and it is in the lunch hour here. So I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good, Ahmad. How you doing, Ahmadi? Doing pretty good. We're all green today. I haven't taken. Am I green? I took a trade on a PA earlier, but I don't remember if it was a winner. Oh. Yeah, it was a winner. 325. So that one we're about $800 away on getting a payout, and that's the only one we've taken a trade on. Only one we've taken a trade on. I probably could have took one on this, but I didn't trust it because we're right here in lunch hour, so. Oh, he is speaking right now, Spy Girl. Thank you. You'll find you know the market, and you can share with you the exact market entry and exit. Perfect. Perfect. 8 contracts on that short mark. Yeah, you can pass, first day you can pass APEX. So basically, if you buy the account, Quam, you just, if you hit the profit target in one day, then they send you an email at 6, you pay the fee, and you're in there. So, for example, to 50K, if you buy a 50K account, you hit $3,000 the first day at 6 p.m. They'll send you an email. You choose monthly fee of $85 or lifetime fee of $140. You're good to go to trade the next day. So feeling green is more important than being green. Let's go. Oh, Room Beats, you called it? Okay, I got you. What'd you call? I don't remember. You called something? Let me go back and look. Let me go check the receipts right quick, see if Room called it. Let me see here. Hold on, let me go back. Room Beats said, no, didn't say nothing there. I'm going back. I'm looking for Room Beats. No. Still don't see it. No. Where you at, Room Beats? I don't see your comment saying we're going down. What'd you call? I'm confused. Room Beats. I don't see it. Oh. Where can you buy this account? Link in the description. APEX. You can type in APEX Trader Funding. The coupon code is up there. Very top of the screen. We're going to 18,590 first. You said that? Okay. Quam, you can send me a DM or an email. You can either DM me in Discord or send an email. Email's in the About section of the YouTube. Search that text. Well, I can't search it now. It's right there. 18,590. Nice call. Room, the question is, did you long here? That's the question. That's the only question. Did you long? Right there. The benefit of the 150K, not really much. The 250K is $16.70 with an activation fee lifetime of $85. That's the benefit right now. Discord's links in the description, Quam, and email is methodicalman@gmail, so with no underscore. Top five's in the house. Let's go, top five. Top five says long. Is that right, top five? Currently long, 9375. What? 18,593. Okay, I got you. 593. What's up, Anna? Oh, you're already in the long. I got you. I got you. Are we going long here? Are we ripping or what? Everybody thinks we're ripping. I don't know. Maybe we do. Maybe we don't. We do got Kashkari speaking right now, so that's always a thing, right? Kashkari. Yes, pulling back to the 13s there. Well, the benefit, Frederick, is the one 250K is the same price as the 50K. So like one 250K is the same price as the 50K completely. And the activation fee for the lifetime is only $85. So that's the other benefit. That's the other benefit. Oh, me. Dips below you're looking to add for full position. You missed the open. Yeah, I did too. I didn't miss the open. I just didn't get the account in time, basically. Did not get the account in time. I'd like to see a rip back into the 600s here. Kind of get back above that swing would be nice. Let's see. Needs to be quick right now, I think. That's what I would think there. Needs to be quick. Needs to quickly move through the 600 right now. Like on this candle right here. Right through there. Go. Let's go. Nice. Let's go. All right, I got to go pick my kids up. My kid, one of them. I'll be back in about 15-ish minutes. Don't go anywhere. Hit the like button. Subscribe. Don't go anywhere. I shall return. Watch the market for me. And, yeah, somebody ride it up to the 620. I'll be happy. I'll be right back. All right, I knew I was going to smack 620 before I got back. I knew it. I knew it was going to do it. I just knew it. Anybody hold? Anybody hold? Anybody do it? Who took it all the way to 620? Did I see your message, Normark? What message? I had to leave. Had to go pick up Caleb right quick. Let's see. Nah, I don't know. I just scrolled too far there. 620 smash though. Look at that. Look at that. Let's go. Goodness, if only we would have held. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it, right? I got stopped out, so. We got stopped out. You got to go when ES took off and you got back in. Let's go, James. Nice. Plus another eval on the way down. All right. Got some crackers here. I'm starving. Switch over to the 1 minute. Still holding a break. Break below those recent lows is your stop. Ah, I forgot something. Headphones should be charged now. Let me grab them. All right, we're back. Nicholas, yeah, we're hitting some profits. Getting some profits. Looking all right so far today. Alpine is killing me repeating the word payout. ES is like going to the moon here. See if this thing wants to push back up here and make a new high here, maybe 625s. I don't know. Maybe. We're going to be still in the long. Let's go. Nice job. I mean, ES is still pushing here. Like, it's up to 19s now. Still pushing to the moon there. Nasdaq's lagging behind a little bit. ES made a new high. Nasdaq did not, so... See if it wants to continue up. Want to see the volume. Pop in here. Push it on up there. Currently long 610. I want to see it kind of rip up here. Push into the 625s will be nice. Get back above that swing there, 623s. Let's see if it wants to go. See if it wants to go there. Just a quick little popsy. What's up, Crypto Panda? How's it going? Ripping up here, 620s. Can it go higher? Can we go higher? I think we can. I think we can. Let's go. Push it. Rip it through there, 623s. There we go. Nice little spike. Nice little spike. Rip her up. There we go. Oh, man. Almost got 25. Really? How's it make a new high there and not quite get to it? Let's go. Come on. Go. It just one ticked me on this long here. Oh, gonna be dirty now. Stop me out, break even. That's dirty. Literally one ticked off my profit. You're out. Had too many Connies. Myth is doing a surprise giveaway. No way. At 3330. I'm annoyed there. I was up like $400 on that trade and I got broke out. I got stopped out break even. My take profit was 25 and it went 24.75. That's ridiculous. 24.50. 2 ticks away. Did I get your fill on a short? 53.19. Well, it went to the tick and didn't fill you, huh, Martin? I'm in, I'm out. I'm in, I'm out. Makes sense. You're still waiting at 25.75. It's still holding there. It's trying to push back up. It might go again here, but I moved my stop to break even because we broke that wick. You guys know how I do it. See the entry there. Got in a little late, but looking for 22 ticks. I guess I should have been looking for 20. You gonna scalping the heck out of this 250K with minis? Yeah. Crypto, I'm going to send mine an open tomorrow. What's up, Martin? I'm going to send mine an open. I'm up a couple thousand, I think 1945 here, but we find more trades, we'll take them. But, like, I'm going to send this puppy tomorrow at open for sure. Probably the play that we take. Uh, 400 sitting at 53.20. Let's see what we get. You're at 7K crypto. I mean, in the first day, that's pretty good. Can't make 1K. I don't know. Or what size are you trading there, Anna? Just got to find a setup and just hold it. Like right there, I could have held that. It would have filled me there. Order filled. How about that, Loot? Oh, you said girl. Man, you didn't want it. You didn't want the methodical man voice loaded into your PC. Yeah, top 5. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, I don't know if it's going to be volatile enough, but we'll try it. $250K challenge, 1 day pass. If I pass between now and Monday when this ends, yeah, you still get the 85 lifetime fee for the 250K. You just got to pass it by Monday. By Monday. Yeah, drawdown does matter. You're right. Quam, you have a question. Once you pass, is there any other fees? Yeah, you got to pay for the activation fee for the funded account. So $85 monthly or $145 lifetime, I think. Something like that. Unless you use the 250K. If you do the 250K account, then it's $85 lifetime. Alpine looks like he's being very conservative today. I don't think he's taken any more trades since the last time I took a look over here. Maybe he did. No, not since the sell-off here. So, no real scaling plan. Monday is included, Frederick. Is there specific news that's good to trade? I can see we have red folder again tomorrow. Yeah, Nicholas, it's kind of hit and miss with the unemployment claims, like initial jobless claims or whatever. Sometimes we get 80, 100-point moves out of those. Sometimes we get 30, 40-point moves. So it's kind of hit and miss with those. Yeah, he's using a stop loss now, Emma. The withdrawal, Quam, you got to get to $2,600 on the 50K account. And you can take out $2,000. So... yeah, I got some of the 250K's top 5. I wanted to trade them today. I'm a little annoyed because, like, I full sent, you can see I'm trading one right here. But I full sent the 50K's this morning. And obviously we would have passed the 150K's too, but I was having problems purchasing them. So I full ported 5 50K's this morning, and obviously we made way more than we needed. $17,000. But, you know. Oh, they aren't accepting any more trade evates? Interesting. River Rat. That's weird. You're going to trade it tomorrow? Nice. I'm not going to start in the London because I need my sleep. I need my sleep. I'm better when I'm rested. You need me? No, you don't, top 5. You don't need me. Yeah, root beats, I think it's all good. If you exit now, I think it's fine. I mean, like, ultimately, like, could you hold for 690? Could you hold for 709? Yeah, you could. Next level of interest up there, 691. But, man, do we get there today? We might. I mean, we might, right? We might. I don't know. Kid Poker, 1 PA, 2 evals blown. That sucks, man. Kirk, really the rules are not anything new. They want you to have a stop loss in place. They would like the stop loss to be at a 1 to 3 risk to reward. That's okay. Can that be manipulated? Yes. All right. Let's show you how. Let me show you how that can be manipulated. All right. Just like this. They want it to be at a 1 to 3 risk to reward. This is how it can be manipulated. All right. I'm going to enter here, and then let's say we're going to take a short down here. Once I'm entered into the trade, I can just drag it to wherever I want because you can move it once you're in the trade. So that can be manipulated if you want to follow the rules 100%. I'm not going to. I don't care. And then they don't want you to bracket above and below price at open. Well, can that be manipulated? Yes. How can that be manipulated? Well, let's mark out my levels. Okay, that's my levels above. That's my levels below. And then I can just, once open comes, I can just sit here and wait. Like if this is where I'm going to drop it anyway, I can just wait. I can drop this one if I want to. And if price moves towards this one, then I cancel this one quickly and just drop the sell down here. Like all the rules they're trying to implement can be manipulated. So it's not really going to make a difference, in my opinion. That's really all it is. Not really much. Just got to use a stop loss. That's all. Yeah, you can move it. They say trade evade queue is full once they clear the queue. Oh, goodness, man. All these trade rules are making me trade for real. No, I think it's fine to just learn. Room's in a short now. Room, very aggressive. I don't see shorts here. I don't see shorts at all, but that's just me. So, yeah, you don't, I mean, like right now, I don't, like, this is normally for my PAs. I normally go 22 ticks with no stop. I mean, I just put a stop in. I just put it ways away. I don't really think they're going to do much about that. I really don't. So, and I could do it the other way. I could go 66 take profit, 22 tick stop, and just drag it to where I want it once I enter the trade. I mean, like once you enter the trade, you can drag it to wherever you want. So it doesn't matter. It's so kind of, that's why it's stupid. It doesn't make any sense. But Yeah, I think it's BS too, Trev. I mean, like, I think that the pushback that they're already getting, I would not be shocked if in the next day or two we see them come out and say, "Sorry, guys, we're gonna back off this." I mean, I really wouldn't be shocked. So, yeah, you should have held the long room or either not. Don't enter a short. They just want you to have a mental stop in place. They said in Discord. Yeah, okay, mental stop, perfect. I mean, if it's a mental stop, then that's fine. Taking a break, good poker. Nah, not forever. You got a few more challenges and taking forever to be activated. Yeah, we can't all win. That's the thing. Give me liquidity. Like, you're gonna have other props that come out and say, "Yo, we're not doing this. We're not doing that." I mean, you're gonna start having little prop firm fights, and yeah, it's just gonna benefit the trader. So it's fine. I'm not all that worried about any of it, to be honest with you. No, he didn't quit Apex. He's still trading Apex right now. But you got to think Bulenox is a mirror image of Apex. The payout strategy, the payout structure is slightly different, but they're mirror image. And you could just do it on Bulenox. Martin's taking some heat on the short. Yeah, don't give up, Kid Poker. Let's go. Kid Poker, did you go short again? I hope you did not get short again, man. Come on. $20 ago on eval. Come on, Kid Poker. We said no shorts, man. No shorts. Like I said, 619. But even at 619, I don't love a short. Just because, like, we're so bullish. We're so bullish. Like, until you get a key level broken back to the downside, I don't think there's any reason to even consider a short, in my opinion. So if it was me, I'm gonna look. I would wait for a 15-minute. Like if I'm looking for a short, I'm gonna be this picky about it. Right? I'm gonna go to the 15-minute chart. I'm not looking for a short, until this level is broken. We close below this, then we could target this wick maybe. Like that's how picky you got to be on a day like today for a short. Only my opinion. $10 from passing, Kid Poker. Oh, that sucks. Sometimes you wonder if Kid Poker's trolling. No, I don't think Kid Poker would do that. Nice job, top 5. Candlesticks telling a story. You just need to listen. Yeah, and also, that's the thing, Kid Poker. I know you use Mancini's levels. Like, where in here does it tell you to short? Even if you're on the Nasdaq. Right? If anything, this pushback below and this reclaim, that's kind of your long trigger right off 94, right? And then if you didn't want to take the long there, look here. Push above, reclaim, retest. I mean, like, just use these levels to your advantage. And then I would not short. You'd only short if this level broke. We push back up and retested and held. You don't take it on the first retest, maybe a second or a third. It holds. Then you maybe can enter short. I mean, it sounds easy. We know it's not. I don't know what Max is barking at. Goodness gracious, this dog. But basically, every pullback today has been bought up, guys. We've only had one swing really even broken. This swing here, these swings in here were broken here, and that's where I took my last long at. Break of a swing, I'm not shorting the break of the swing. I'm looking for those setups for a long. So, Apex broke everybody's heart. Well, you can work on them, Kid Poker. Just take it slow. Done for the day. 1K, let's go. Nice job, Mark. Cool off time. Yeah, it makes sense. You passed a 25K, bought a 50K, hoping to full send it, but full send. Oh, you full sent the past one inside. I didn't see you say that, Room. That sucks. Exactly. Give me liquidity. It's all emotional. I would never. I have no interest in shorting at all right now. Like, I just don't think it makes any sense. Like, when the market is this strong, shorting just makes no sense. Like, you just can't. Now, you can get a short for a scalp here and there, but is it easier to get a short for a scalp? Like, is it easier to get a short for a scalp, or is it easier just to buy the pullback? Right? I mean, let's just buy the pullback. That's a much safer trade. Obviously, as you go higher, it's going to be riskier and riskier, right? So if you bought this pullback, you still got paid, but then, this one you would have got stopped out on. But I mean, you literally could have bought nearly every pullback on this leg. Nearly every pullback could have just been bought, right? On these trend days like this, now you could get a pullback this afternoon. You could get a healthy pullback in the afternoon, but right now I just don't see any reason. Like, we're not showing any signs of, pulling back. All shorts are pullbacks. Yeah, pretty much. Sky's the limit, Glorfindale. I agree. It's likely because he's thinking it's going to go up so much, it has to come down. Yeah, I agree with that. I think that Kid Poker probably does think that, Lavender. So, trade the trend, pullbacks. Yeah, exactly. So, now let's not break the computer. You took a short with a big stop loss, assuming it was the 50K. Uh-oh. Copper sometimes, like, try different instruments. Usually don't mind GC. No, I don't trade any other tickers right now, Trev. I'm just kind of like, I want to get my payouts and concentrate on Nasdaq. And like, once I feel like I've got this conquered, then maybe I explore. But I'm a long ways from feeling like it's conquered. So, I mean, look at this long here, guys. Look at this long here. Took this long, shook me out on the break-even stop, one tick off my profit. I moved the stop to break even. It pulls back, tags me out, and this to the moon, just to the moon. 20 points, but still. Can't imagine anyone ending with a red P&L today. I mean, how slow it goes up. Yeah, it's tough. You can end up red, trust me. You could certainly end up red. PW would have been long. You think so? Maybe. Maybe. You're thinking of shorting than 650 Grim? Don't do it. I mean, like, can it work? Yeah, of course it can work. But, like, I'm just saying, like, what makes more sense? Does it make more sense to, like, try to pick the tops and the bottoms, or just trade what you got? You're down 450. Oh, Chandler. It happens. Yeah, crypto, I agree with you. Longing on the way up is like, I said it even on my trades, right? I'm like, man, I don't really want to long up here. But then, like, when you have an obvious draw on liquidity and you're not even getting a pullback into OTE, at a certain point you have to say, okay, this might be a B or C setup, but it should work based on today's trend, right? And so, like, that's what I did there. Close your eyes and long. First losing day in 10 days. Nice, Jalen. Some people need to trade paper accounts and get more screen time. Yeah, screen time is a big deal. Drew, we're just talking in general, not specifically about anybody. You can trade like Alpine Ammo. You'll be fine. Very difficult, but adding small in a retrace. Yeah. Makes sense. MK said, no stop loss, just hold and pray. Listen, on a day like today, if you literally hit the long button anywhere in here, you're good. Anywhere in there, you're good. You're solid. And if you didn't, it's okay too. Like, it's all right. There'll be more opportunity. It's so funny. I requested a payout. Yeah, you can use micros. I requested a payout and from Topstep, and they said they need my my 1099 or whatever tax form. And it's not my first payout. And they said they're going to refund me my last monthly fee. Wait for it. $4. Oh. Infinite bids today, Dr. Swag, exactly. Bulenox 90% ends on May 20th. Oh, yeah, revenge trading is for real. I mean, obviously, I do that sometimes, too. Choose your moving averages, the one that the market doesn't violate on the up. Drew, they implemented a new rule where you have to use a stop loss, and they recommend you having like a 1 to 3 risk to reward, but they said if you use a mental stop, it's fine. I think they're paused them right now, Scalp. They got to clear the queue or something. So they'll be back on there soon. 2 more likes for the big Hundy. Let's go. Can we get to the 100 likes? Jay the Broker, welcome. I don't know if I've seen you in here before. So welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. No dessert. JX, they said in the Discord they're fine. At least that's what someone told me. Let's go. Chris Kowalski, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. Oh, Javits. I got you. Just change the name. Well, you got an extra welcome. You're fine. I mean, where could this thing go? Guys, we could hit 709 today. We really could. I mean, do you think that is crazy? It's not crazy, right? We're 60 points away. All-time high is what, 709, right? Am I right about that, right? I mean, we could make it 709 easily today. Let's go, Louis Pham. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Poland, nice, Chris. We love Polish people here. There's somebody in the chat that says they love Polish people. Who is that? Was that Gabriel or it was somebody? It might have been Nordmark. I don't know. One of them. Have I traded gold? No, I haven't. How many connies did I use on the CPI this morning? 10, Scalp. You wouldn't really go by what they say on Discord for now. Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, the thing is, like crypto, that agreement has been the same for the last 2 years. The only thing they put in there was the stop loss thing. Like, they haven't enforced that agreement in 2 years. So, like, think about it. Let's just use a hypothetical. Let's say you've got 20 payouts. You've been trading the same strategy the whole time, and maybe it was against the term of service. Let's use Alpine, for example. And then you've approved every single payout, and then all of a sudden you deny his payout for these reasons that have been listed the whole time. You think that's going to be a good PR look for them? No way. There's no way that happens. Now, for maybe smaller, maybe if I did it or something, yeah, they might would do it. But, like, I don't know. I just don't see that stuff happening, but maybe it will. I don't know. James Falvo, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. No, it's not Alpine's fault. I mean, Alpine said all along that, you know, he said all along that eventually they probably enforce the rules. What are you saying? That just happened, Kirk? How did that happen? They denied Alpine's payout? I mean, I haven't heard that if they did. Let me know if they did. I don't know Alpine like that, Kirk, so I can't ask him. Are we talking about my funded futures? Because I don't think that happened with Apex. I did see he had some sort of squabble with my funded futures. So he's taking it personal? I don't know. I don't know that he is. Oh, you think I don't know. Did Alpine even show his opening range trade? I'm not even sure. I know he like streamed, but I don't actually know that he showed his entries and exits. I'm not sure though. Nice. I don't typically watch his stream. I'll jump in and out throughout the day, just throw him a like, just see how he's doing, but I don't usually watch his stream like intently. So he streamed it a couple times. Who is Brett Simba? I don't know who that is, Anna. New to me. Ripping. This thing's just going, guys. This thing just has legs. It's just not stopping. Yeah, Anna, but think about this. Like, wrong trading is what they want. They don't want you to be a good trader. So they want people who gamble, no matter what they say. They want people who gamble. Cy Rivero, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. I mean, that's what they want. I'm not going long. Top 5. I mean, unless we get a healthy pullback, then I might. Oh, I don't think he's getting a lot of trolls. I looked in his chat. It looked like people were just asking questions. I didn't see too many trolls. Don't talk to chat about their rules. Who? My chat? You're talking about my chat or Discord? Music. What is my method to pass in one day? I love music. I don't trade those normally. I just full send them at open. So kind of how I do it is I pick a direction, do a pre-market analysis, pick a direction. If I'm trading news, then I'll bracket above and below and just do it that way. But in general, I just kind of pick a direction. Well, I don't think, I mean, like, the thing JX is like, they promote that. That's what you have to understand. They promote bots. They sell bots on their website. Apex does. Because they know bots fail. They know bots don't make money. They promote bots. 100%. So I don't think it has. I think we're looking too deep into this. This is not to protect them. This is not to do anything like that. This is simply them trying to create a rule that makes less people get a payout. That's all it is. That's it. That's it. But yeah. Oh yeah, Matt had problems with my funded futures. Yeah, that's right. That was Matt. That wasn't Alpine. My mistake there. I misspoke on that. Misspoke. Take Profit Trader. I use Take Profit. Unfortunately, I was having problems with it connecting this morning. I was going to trade Take Profit today, but let's go, Frederick. 7 PAs. I like it. You're in a scenario defending Apex, but here we are. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. These rules are not new. They're creating a team to try to enforce them now. That's what they said. So we'll see if they actually do. I don't know. So, you think we got the high end Glorfindel? I don't know, man. We'll see. I mean, it feels to me like we just go higher, right? But who really knows? Yeah, and enforcing the rules is certainly a way for them to kind of do that, but I don't know if that's what it is. We'll see. We'll see if they even really enforce them. We don't know. What do we got here? Let's see what we get. 707 is all-time high. You're afraid to short. Yeah, I think that's kind of like one of those things. Let's see if this thing... Kind of watching the chart here for a second, guys. I'll get back to you guys in a minute. Look at that wick down there at the 36. Kind of looks interesting. Precision marking and working overtime, yeah. Am I funded with Topstep? I am, Nicholas. Just took a payout. Yeah, I don't think it's... Ritu, I don't think that... I mean, like, I don't know. They're making so much money here. We'll see. Rooms here. Rooms, what do you say, you're long? I'd like a little deeper of a pullback. I'm looking like maybe break these equal lows down here at 34.50? 34.50. I would like to see it run through there. I have equal lows down there at 34.50. So let's see if it wants to kind of push through there. I'm thinking a run through the 34s there kind of makes sense, but we'll see. Kind of holding up here. ES right there at the 21s. Let's see if it wants to run through the 34s. I kind of feel like it does, but I don't know. Holy cow, this thing is just acting cray-cray today. What in the hell is going on? This thing is making me mad today. All right, anyways. So we ran that, what, did we make it down there? I didn't quite make it 34.50. I front ran it by a couple of ticks. So, oh, you just got the 100K combine? Let's go. Usually they would ask profitable traders to go live. I don't know, Emma, if that's really it. We'll see. So, I took a little short there. Just a small one. I was just kind of targeting these equal lows down here at 34s. I don't even know if they're, I see them on the, yeah, they are, 34.50. I front run it by 2 ticks. It just got me out there, and now it's bouncing. Top G, what's up? Great trade of the day. King of the Nasdaq. Will you declare top 5 and I, sir, top G is the official mods? Are you not a mod, top G? Is this Scalp? That's Scalp, isn't it? Scalp's not changed his name again. Scalp Nasty. I thought top 5, well, if you was to jump ships today from Apex, what are you recommending, Bulenox or Topstep? That's a tough one. I mean, it depends on what you're looking for, right? If you're looking for man, look at that rip out of there. If you're looking for fast payouts every week, you don't mind the loss limit, then I think Topstep's great, the daily loss limit. But if you're looking for Bulenox, like more of a long-term account, Bulenox is great. You can have up to 11 funded. So it just really depends on what you're looking for. You can't go wrong with either, I don't think. If touches or go under 8632, bye-bye. Well, we didn't. Ripped up. Oh, really? Top G. All right, I got you. Which prop firm has the best 25K challenge? That's going to be top. That's going to be Apex for sure. I don't think there's any question on that one. Can't really argue that one there. Gizmo, what's up? Oh, man. Like, I would participate long here, but we left these. I don't know. I guess we don't have to clean those up, but. That was a big rip out of there, though. Look at that thing. Yeah, it's no chill. Exactly. You buy Apex prop account in Tradeovate. How do you buy it? Is that what you're asking, Gizmo? I don't think so, Drew. I don't think that's why. I think the sole purpose of the 90% sale, if I'm being honest, is to pull that wool over your head from the new rules. That's the sole purpose of the 90% sale. Like, think about it. It happens in politics all the time, right? Or sports. You know, they announce a trade on a Sunday, or they let someone go on a Sunday. Same thing in politics, right? So it's kind of like, let me dangle this over your head here so you don't pay attention to what's going on over here. We'll slide these rules in over here, and you're not paying attention. So, but I think, I mean, like I said, I don't think is it a big deal? I don't think it is. Ultimately, I don't think it's a big deal. No, Drew, they actually encourage bot trading. They sell bots on their website. So the new rule is simply that you got to have a stop loss. That's all. And they've created a compliance team that will look into whether or not you're following all the rules in the terms of service before you get a payout. So in other words, if you're breaking the scalping rule at open, they don't want you to have an order above or below at open. They don't want you to You know, they want you to use a stop loss with a 1 to 3 risk to reward, that sort of thing. Now, you don't have to hit a 1 to 3 risk to reward. They just want you to have that. They want you to start out with that or whatever. So it's the same rules they've always had. They're just kind of creating a compliance team to enforce them, I guess is what they're saying. Other than the stop loss rule. So we'll see. We'll see. I don't think it's the end of props at all. I don't think it's the end of props at all. I mean, in fact, the props are going to be, if they're enforcing these rules, Apex, I mean, then they're going to be stronger than ever because they're going to make more money. You have less people getting payouts, more money for them. You got to remember, that only benefits the prop firm. It's all that benefits. But maybe we get more 90% sales. I don't know. Zada! The challenge for scalpers on Apex, I go for about 20 to 30 ticks. No, I don't think it's a challenge. Just enter. Guys, we already went over this a couple times, but just like right here, I'm entering with a 1 to 3 risk to reward. Once I enter the trade, I can drag my take profit and my stop loss to wherever I want. That's all it is. Just drag it to wherever you want. It's on Topstep X, Nicholas. So when you go to the Topstep website, click on my link in the description. That gives me credit for it. Go to Topstep and then sign up for a 50K account. And when you select your broker, select Topstep X. Select the 50K account and then put in the code Topstep X. Coupon code Topstep X. And if you click on my link and you're new to Topstep, you'll get an extra 20% off. So have to have 5 winning trades on Topstep to get a payout. Yes, correct. They can't happen daily because you have to have 5 winning days of $200 or more. So you get a payout every 5 days, basically. You're alone in the lags or longs, Jax? I don't know. Lag? I'm not having too much lag over here. What is the use of 90% if no payout? I don't know. Oh. What's up, Void? What do you mean, Anna? I don't know what you mean. If people see getting a payout is hard, they will use prop firms. Yeah. No, it's 5 winning days, not trades. Jay the broker. EV, like when you sign into, let me look. I'll look and see if it still comes up or not. Last time they changed something, it popped up every time I logged in for 3 weeks. I mean, when you log into your account, you should see a pop-up. I don't know. It's not popping up anymore. Yes, Vivian, as long as you don't have more than 3 funded accounts, you can. So if you have more than 3 funded accounts, you cannot. Or if you already have 3 funding accounts. Data lag. I haven't entered a trade in a while, Jack, so I don't know. So I'm not quite sure. Hey, let's go, Andy. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. And Apex crashed. When you scalp a lot, you invite so many commission fees. Do the commissions go towards your trailing drawdown? Yes. So they do. But the commission, there's no commission on Topstep X, so that's a thing. People are successful at trading. Why not trade in on account instead of props? You don't have more taxes. That's actually, well, I'm not going to get into the tax thing, MK. But that's actually wrong. You don't have more taxes. You have less because you're a 1099 with prop firms. And you're not, at least in the United States. I don't know about anywhere else. It's capital gains tax in your personal account, and it's 1099 non-employee compensation when you're with a prop firm. So it's the other way around. It's cheaper with a prop firm. And your wins don't get cut in half, really. I mean, like, for example, if you trade the 25K account, when you get to $1,600 in profit, you take out $1,500. So you're only losing $100, which I like. But yeah. EQ up 200 points. Let's go. It's ripping, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Lavender. It seems like it's so close that it has to hit, right? You're just a fan of TradingView. You can still use TradingView, though. Jay the Broker, like, just do like me or everybody else. Use TradingView for your charting, and then enter and exit just on a little right here. Enter and exit here. Move your stops. Just manage the trade on this platform and use your TradingView to enter and exit off of. That's all you got to do. Same thing. Let's go, Jalen. Nice. I would take a payout. I am a fan of always paying yourself. So, buying the bottom of the 2-minute candle. Yeah, it's a little bit expensive. You are correct, Frederick. You can trade micros, though, for a reasonable amount. I think, what is it, $500 per micro in the NQ? And you can make decent money with 2 micros, right? So, well, Kid Poker, it's not about being a profitable trader. In my opinion, the reason you use a prop firm is because of leverage. The ability to maybe take out, let's just say, look at the people who took the $1 million payout. You think they're trading the same on their personal account as they are on the accounts that they made $1 million on? No. There's no way. Yeah, I guess it does depend where. I think I had mine with Trade of 8, Ninja, whatever. You need a 2K? Yeah, that's a lot. Something's up there. Well, you would use it just for the ability to not have to risk your own funds. Just like you said, it cost $100, $150. You're risking $150. Yeah, exactly. Nice job, Room. They're investing in sports cars. Let's see that. Everybody want to see the new sports car? There we go. Let's go. I just snapped my finger, and now I'm in my garage. Trading with my car in the background. My orange McLaren. All right. That one's not mine. Let me actually show you my real car. There we go. I know, you're impressed. I know it. You're impressed. Oh, goodness. You're still in the short, Omer? Where are you short from? Last week you bought a Bulenox end-of-day account and hit the $1,100 daily loss. Since then, went to admin mode. It shouldn't. Yeah, it's not a hard stop crypto. I hit mine last week too, and I still trade it. This one right here. I mean, I hit my daily loss on... Oh, not Apex. This one. And it's not in admin mode. Active. 49,206. I was up on the account. So I'd shoot off a help ticket to them. They're pretty good about helping you there. Yeah, I lost connection to JX. I don't know if you saw that. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We're 6 subscribers away from hitting 3350. See if we can get there. I mean, I wanted to, like, I was looking for a long out of this area here. I really wanted to sweep at those equal lows and then, like, offer me something, but just did not get the sweep of the equal lows. I'm really glad on that short that I took off the 30-second inversion that that I covered a couple of ticks before there, because that would have been no bueno. 48,961 traded on one day. Yeah, that's weird. I'd send him a message. Yeah, that's true. But I want to go along at like a safer spot. Safer spot. Well, I know with when I had my account with Tradeovate, $500 for one micro. I think the margin was less on ES, if I remember. Getting a little pullback here on the ES. Kind of like that. Look at that there. Let's see. Maybe we'll take a high risk long up here. 142. Yeah, I was waiting for a decent pullback top 5 into a decent spot. Yeah, $50 margin. Nice. Now it's risky. You think so? It's always risky. I like to see a deeper pullback, maybe the 50s. It's always going to be risky. This every pullback's getting bought, man. Well, we do have like another hour here. I'd like to see us kind of hit that 709 area before the 3 o'clock hour. Let's launch. Let's get to the 709 before 3 o'clock, and then like at 3 o'clock, let's just have a death candle. What do you think? Everybody's short at 3, and we just rotate down 400 points. Just kidding. That's probably not healthy. I don't know. Maybe that's not too healthy. I forgot my Apex disconnected. You're short from 613? Yeah, that sucks. Another PA almost gone. That sucks, Kid Poker. Come on. I don't know. Should I risk my profits here? Take a risky long? Maybe. Maybe we'll take a little long stab here. Why not? Something like that. Just one mini. Nothing crazy. And we'll look for maybe like 80. I hope you can too, Ajay. I don't know, though. We're almost there. Exactly. Milking this cow for everything she has. Let's go. We'll throw us a stop loss in here, I guess. And we'll kind of go to break even if we get back above the high here at 70. ES pushing back up here, 323s. High a day, 325 on the ES over there. Hey, let's go. Donald Ewer, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. All right, we're going to go break even. We get above the swing. Push back through the highs there. Break even. Can't lose on it. Let's see if it wants to run. Yeah, top 5. I know it's risky. It's all good. You already made 3,000 with 4 accounts. Nice job. This isn't getting back to your entry. Kid Poker, probably not, but maybe in the power hour. Darn it. We tried it. At what dollar amount can you request payout on Bulenox and Topstep? So real on the 50K account with Bulenox is going to be 53.6. At 53.6, you can take out a minimum of $1,000, or actually $8,000. And then Apex, you said Topstep. 5 winning $200 days or more, and you can request payout. Bulenox, you can request a payout once a week. They process them once a week on Friday. So that is nice. Let's see. What account and how many lots would you trade in a 100K combine? 2 to 3 minis. I think it'll be fine. 100K. 2 to 3. And this 250K, I'm really trading like 5. I took this long right here just with the 1 just because it's risque. Anybody plan on taking this 1 minute short? If we closed below here, this would be a 1 minute short. No, I'm not taking it, but we'll watch it. Anybody got the stones to fire off this 1 minute short if it triggers? I don't. Yeah, that's probably true, RH. You come into a day like today, you're like, oh, this is easy. You just buy every dip. Close your eyes and get long and no stop loss and you're good. I mean, like normally I would probably hit this short. Why? Well, we're very high up in the leg. A 1 minute inversion, equal lows below. Like this is an A setup technically, but on a day like today, I don't know. So Clarity past 150K, up 3K on 250Ks. PA $400 from payout. Let's go. Lock it down, Clarity. Lock it down. So there's your entry on the close below right there. Mr. Big House, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Wasim, what's up? CPI days have no rules. Yeah, that's true. Kid Poker, I wish you would have just got long. There's there's a 15-minute SMT. I mean, I agree. I see it. But it's like, man, it's so tough to take it here. Pay the trader. I'm assuming it's on the PA agreement. I don't know that you're going to find it anywhere else. I'm not sure. Like I said, in the Discord, I do think they posted some sort of link to it, but I'm not going to dig it up. Short 15 points, stop loss 45. Yeah. Yeah, well, I seen them. I really don't care. I mean, like, I don't think it's a big deal. 666 will be a good short area. I mean, if we think about how our traditional short plays out, right? You know, push up, a little lower high, some sort of SMT with the ES in there. Like maybe maybe we make a new high, but the ES does not. And then we get a clean inversion, something. I don't know, but I'm not trying to manufacture a short here, to be honest. Just going to wait. So Admirals love the short. Let's see. I mean, it could pay. I mean, we don't know, right? I have no idea. You think it's good to enforce a stop loss but controlling? Yeah, I think it's, yeah, I agree. Tend to agree there. I actually like a long here, guys, to be honest. I don't know if I can bring myself to hit the button, but I like the long here. I love the long here. I think we make new highs. Be kind of a smaller scalp here. All right, we'll hit the button. Just for a little scalp. Short stop loss here. If it closes back below, then we're out. But we are in 5 mini, so we'll give back probably $1,000 if we get stopped out. I just don't see how this doesn't push here, though. I really don't. But maybe I'm just wrong. We'll see. We'll get our stop in back above the wick at 67, because above that wick, we should just run right through there. There we go. So let's get our stop in. Break even stop. It didn't go. That's all right. We tried it. I tried to give it the old college go there. I tried to give it the college go. Yes, broke structure. Yeah. Fail, freezes over, go short. Yeah, you can trade the market open. I mean, they just don't want you to put like a predetermined bracket order above and below. Now it's going. So they don't want you to bracket above and below, but you can go above or below, but not both. And there we go. Little scalpy scalp. I tried, but there we go. Top 5, I followed my rules. We got back above a wick. We got back above a wick that was created. Now, one thing I didn't notice is I do think those that we created equal highs right there. I probably could have held if I had noticed that, but I don't know. Right idea. I didn't mind this setup. Why did I not mind it? Did we ever close below this gap? We did not. Then we created a gap, closed back above it. So even though we're not in OTE, seemed reasonable. I just put my stop in. It just came back and kissed it and then took off, as it does. Here we go, guys and girls. 691 up next. Are break-ins allowed with the new rule? Yeah, of course, crypto. You can move your take profit and your stop loss at your will. So that's why that rule's stupid. It's like, oh, you want me to enter with the 1 to 3, but then I can just move my stop loss and my take profit to wherever I want. Yeah, you're an idiot. You're stupid. Come on. Nice job, Jay the Broker. Let's go. Let's do good on it. You're out. Let's go, top 5. Nice trade. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, there's not much you can do at this point, Kid Poker. I mean, even if you reverse positions here, I don't know if that's the best play, but might be better than what you're in right now, I guess. Who knows? To the moon without me. To the moon without me. You agree, plus the trailing drawdown with Apex kind of works like a trailing stop loss. Yeah, you're not wrong about that, Wasim. Didn't think about it like that. St. Patrick's Long 666. What's your target there? 669? The Devil's Long, yeah. Oh. Chip, RTY is not confirming. Yeah, this thing's ripping. Guys, this thing's just going. JX. Oh, ES about to make a new high here. Here we go, guys. This thing's Kid Poker.
Oh, I hate to tell you to close it and then it turns back down, but oh my gosh, man. 300 is enough to recover. It is enough to recover with micros. If you just get out now and make some logical trades, that's enough to come back, in my opinion. Donovan McNally, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. You keep belonging tops and you're scared to hold. That's me, St. Patrick's. You see what I just did right there? Like, I thought it was a logical move of the stop. Maybe I should have given it a little more room, but hey, what can you do? Target 702. I mean, 709 seems to make sense, but it's hard to re-enter your attempted clarity. It's the thing is you got to pick your spots, right? And the spots have to be logical. I mean, we can talk all day about buying the dips, but like you need to make the dips work with your strategy, right? That's kind of what I did here, and I still stuck with my strategy on it. I stuck with my rules on moving the stop, even if I think it's going to go up. So let's see. Timothy, daily double top in play here. That's what I think. That's what I was looking at earlier, Timothy. Yeah, every long setup has worked. I agree. Yeah, but I'm not longing right here. I mean, I think we get above 90 here. We blast into the, we get above this 90 level. We blast into the 10s quickly there. 710 comes up quickly here, real quickly. Might have a little drama in that 90 area, that 90 drama that comes into play that we talk about sometimes. And then, you know, get a little steam, get back above 90 and rip through the 710s. Guys, I actually think we go higher. I think we go higher than 710. I think 740, 750 is in play here. I really do. We have enough room on the ES. We really do. $5 points. 20, 40, 60. Yeah, I mean, we could go another 50, 60 points here. We'll see. We could bring back the real manly traders. Oh. What's that 691 line? I have no idea. It's on the hourly chart somewhere over there. It's some sort of level that I marked out. Why am I not longing? Well, because it's like this top 5. Just because we think we know where the market's going doesn't mean it gets there in a fashion that's going to make us successful. So that's why. That would be why. I'm pretty hungry today, guys. I've only had the little pack of crackers. 4 cheese crackers. Probably going to be making a run to Chick-fil-A for a salad or something when I go pick my daughter up from school. Got to pick her up at 2:40. All right, I think we might start running here. ES is approaching the high. 25.50. Next level on the ES per Mancini, 29. So we might see a little pop right here, right through the 90s. Let's see. Either that or we get a little more pullback to get some more steam. Feels like it wants to pop, though. What time we got? Oh, we're about to get the shock of the hour. Let's see here. Coming up on 2 o'clock. You watched a couple shows and he was correct. Uh-oh. Frankie, I don't think there's any real rules. I don't think there's any real new rules. You got 351 account working on multiples. You've been trading 2 years, been a grind. Let's go. Nice job, Timothy. I mean, that's the thing. Just the reason most traders fail is because they quit. Like we talk about that all the time. So I'm living through you, top 5. I'm living through you 100%. All right, top five. I tell you what, 27. We can go 27 Connies here, and see if we can get a push through 709. What do you think? That's what I say, Wasim. Never give up. Good to know, Timothy. You need more liquidity. Oh. 27 Connies. How many points do we need? I've taken a couple of entries. Come on, top five. Couple. We took one here. Actually, two. We got stopped out, break even on both. Was that here? Let me see what that was. All right, we're back. We're back. Heard a loud noise. Had to go see what it was. Yeah, I know. I don't know, Timothy. Let me look. I don't think it is. What in the heck is that? I don't know. My ES chart went crazy when I tried to look at it. They went insane. Hey, let's go. Rio McGee, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You demand. Let's go. All right, now, do we FOMO into this or what for the push through 90? Yeah, Kid Poker, I don't know. These markets are such a great opportunity to make money, but you stay away from them because they don't usually. Yeah, that's kind of how it works, right? Oh, you read it wrong. That's all right. There's no real plan here. I don't know. This high up, it's tough to have a plan. Maybe pick a dip that you like and buy it. Yeah, Kid Poker's still short. All right, top five. Where should we long? Right now? Long. Joe Dallas is in short. Joe is he's putting the boys on the table right there in the short. Well, I think we do too, but it's like, man, I don't know. I would like a pullback kind of like somewhere into that area, but Kid Poker's loyal to the Bears. Let's go. Kid Poker is loyal to the Bears. ES pushing the 26s now. We'll go along until it doesn't work. Yeah. I like a pullback kind of into the 70 area. No, I didn't, Nordmark. I didn't know what you were saying. I went back and looked. I didn't see it. Probably going to get a push right. We'll see what happens at the 90, but we might blast right through the 90s there. You'll either hit the 90 and pull back. That would be ideal for me. I would like us to kind of touch that 90 area, pull back, and then can offer me something to continue up here. Come on, Top G. You can't say stuff like that, man. Come on. If you guys haven't already hit that like button for me, subscribe. If you're not yet subscribed, we do stream live every day, 9:15 a.m., typically till like 3 or 4. Today's going to be 2:40 because I have to pick my kids up. My daughter, actually, today I already picked my son up. But typically until about 4 o'clock. School will be out soon, and then we'll be at 4 o'clock every day. There you go. Only got a couple of days left in school here, a couple of weeks. Yeah, just hit buy volatility. You could literally have just bought every dip, and pretty much it would have worked. So, what's up, Amon? Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Think he was getting out of the Gallagher Hammer Post Mall for anything, putting shorts on the table here. Getting out. Yeah, makes sense. So, there's some changes, yeah. Basically, they want you to use a stop loss. That's the gist of it. You blew 325K PAs today. Oh, goodness. Now you're back to break even total when it comes to the fees and evals. Oh, yeah, I did see that, Nordmark. Yeah, I said you're just going to kind of start over there. I mean, the good news is you're right here at a great point in time where you got 90% off Apex and Bulenox. So layer both. Pick up a couple of those 250Ks with the $85 activation fee and just go for it. That's what I do. Yeah, the Topstep X is kind of like a mirror of the trading view there. Well, that's always been like that. You can't add to a loser, Matt. It's always been like that. 27 micros only trades? No, that would be minis. 27 minis. You want me to full send those? That's for PA. That's just PAs, Jonas. Don't worry about the evals. Someone needs to halt the NQ. I don't know. We're about to just blast through here. I'm kind of like, I want to pull back, but we'll see. We may not get it. Notave, that's, yeah, I mean, like, no issues. I mean, but you got to keep, I mean, as always, you want to keep your copier open, positions tab and working orders, right? That way, if anything's stuck or doesn't get filled, you see it here first, and you can just hit the close all button, cancel limits, cancel all. So that's what I leave open. All right, guys, here we go. Here we go. Anybody still holding from like way down here? I mean, I was long way down here. I was off long off 75 right here. We were long 575. Might have sold a little too soon. Oh, yeah, it's frustrating. Nordmark, it's the thing is, like, yeah, you got to pay out from those accounts. So the fact that they blew today, don't worry about that. The only thing is, I guess you were up pretty big on those accounts, right? Weren't you up decent? You're long 638. Nice job. One micro at 586 lavender. Let's roll. I want to see a pullback here. Man, wouldn't it be crazy if we get this close to all-time high and then we just pull back and we just, not today. Very hard to hold. What did I say? Plus 600 on that move. Let's go, Brando. Nice. I don't know. You're at 28K when you took the payout. Man, so that means 28, 26.5. Yeah, that hurts. That definitely hurts. Par Trader in the house. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Not trying to give him any ideas, but like, think about it. Like the market, they know everybody is like targeting here. They know that. So what if they just came up and gave it a little, almost a kiss. Whoop, whoop. I mean, nothing better, right? Leave relative equal highs here and then just leave it for later. Who knows? You made some decent money this morning on gold. Let's go. Oh, par, the QQQ and the SPY are already above all-time highs. That's interesting. Did we get above the whole number there? Not quite, huh? All right, let me give it one more try, guys. We're willing to risk it here. Would like a little deeper, but past the 25K in 1 hour, that's the way to do it. I think so. Spy Girl. Well, I made Kid Poker a mod because I like Kid Poker. He's been here from basically the beginning, so be careful who you speak to. And the mods have the ability to do whatever they want, so Kid Poker's been here for a long time. Just be nice, that's all. I haven't seen Kid Poker ever do anything as far as delete messages or anything, but don't be hateful towards somebody. We don't want that. Nobody wants to see that stuff. We're here to help each other if we can, right? All right, let's see here. We'll try to get a little runner going here if we can. We'll sell 3 here, and then we'll put in take profits up here, and one kind of like the 03 area, I guess. And then we'll put in our stops down here. Something like that. If it wants to go. Let's see if we can rip it here. There we go. Now we're going to go break even. We don't want to see this pull back into the 90s here. We want to rip straight through the 10s. So stops in. I hate when Quantower does that. I'm trying to put the stop in the same spot, and it won't let me. There we go. Good enough, I guess. Come on, let's rip it through the 03s here. I'm going to front run there by a couple of points if we can get a push through here. Whoa, look at that spike. Oh, ES already went through the 29s right there, too. I just noticed that. Oof, this is... we may not have enough oomph to get there this moment. Let's see. We did leave equal highs there. Target hit. Let's go. Nice job. Get back through there. Go. I think I'm going to take this one off at these equal highs and see if we can get the run for the rest. If she can go, you got more. You got more. You do. Trying to move the stop back to like just one tick in profit, but oh well, it got me. That's all right. Oh, no drama that I know of, Luke. It caused them top G take groupie. Ah. No drama, no drama. You had problems with Quan Tower, cost you 1K. That sucks. This is interesting, guys, because the ES kind of hit the target there at the 29s. So, all right, we'll catch you later, Luke. Appreciate you. Look at that dumpage right there. Left equal highs there, too. I told you guys, like, this could happen, right? I kind of thought we'd blast through there, though. Felt like we had more to go. If it holds 5301. Well, that's the thing, Kid Poker. I told you should get out. I mean, like I was suggesting to get out. You just don't know. Like, I mean, even with 300 in drawdown, you have enough, right? Yeah, I still think we hit it, but like that's why, I did take some profit there at the little swing there, a little 4 points, not much. Short's getting paid now, looks like. A little double top, couldn't get back through there. Yeah, Bewley customer support is awesome. Kissed your target. Let's go, top 5. Nice. If you guys haven't already hit that like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Let's go. I mean, I still don't mind a long here, to be honest, but I think it might be time to start thinking about shorts. Maybe it's hard to short near this close, but let's kind of think out loud here what we kind of want to see here. You either want to see some sort of SMT here with the ES and leave us something in here, or us make another manipulation leg higher, maybe take out the all-time highs, and then give us some sort of SMT for their short. Still having that target up there, I don't think is a bad idea. So if we kind of close back above this, you still have extreme conviction that we're going to the 709. You could participate. You do have equal highs above. So I think maybe it at least makes it back to there. A little deeper of a pullback here. Says you have $1 left in drawdown on your 250K evals. That's weird. Doing good, no excuses. How you doing today? I don't blame you, Frederick. Greasy. This also could be a 30-second. Well, no, there's no 30-second there. I was going to say it might be a short setup. Oh, no SMT above the highs either. I do think it's a stop run too. I tend to agree with you there, but I think a close above's okay. You solved the issue, bought a couple folks here so you don't have to randomly read their cringe comments. Oh, you're fine. Yeah, I hope so, Nordmark. It would be nice. Who's in shorts right now? Junior, if you're up 500, call it a day, man. 500 is a nice profit. 500 is nice profit. Matt took the short. Yeah, Spy Girl. So if you blow a funded, you have to, if you don't have any more funded, you go back to your evals. So I don't know if Kid Poker has any other fundeds left. I'm not sure. I like to walk away with the profits. Like, to me, like if I'm up a certain amount, sometimes I'll be like, okay, I'm willing to risk like X number of dollars or whatever. So kind of give you guys a rundown on what we did today. So we passed 550K evals at open by a large margin, $17,000 in profit. We only needed 3, but somehow we ended up with 17 grand. I don't know. So we passed 5 of those. We blew one 250K eval right there, kind of full sending it at open. But yeah, these 5 were passed on the CPI numbers. So easiest way to do it. Wish I would have had the 250s at that point, but I was having problems getting a purchase of a 250. So yeah, that's a thing. And then no trades there. $75 there on that account. $440 on that account, and then $325. You guys see the one that we're trading here? I think I took some trades on Precision. Oh yeah. Break even. I think we were down 1,000 on that account early on today. And then what account are we on right now? 144. And then we also made $347 on our Topstep X account. On the CPI numbers there. We got some slippage on that Topstep X. Negative slippage. Yesterday we made money on the slippage. Today we did not. Wonder if they took the money out of the other account. Yeah, they took the money out of this one already. So, well, that's where we're at. Still got PA number 48. Let's go. Still kind of watching the same area. Let me change over. Just take a peek at the 2 minutes. Let's take a little peek. $150K XFA at $1,500 a day. Day 2, hopefully you can manage the risk. Nice job. Yeah, I've gotten a payout with both Topstep, APEX, Bulenox. Yep. I think those are the 3. I'm going to take this with smaller size. I'll go 2 minis. We'll go 2 minis here. ripping here. No close above there, but I may take this on momentum. We'll see. This could be like kind of a manipulation leg up here, but I would like to see it make a new high. Let's see here. Wait 4 minutes. What's in 4 minutes? 2:30? Alrighty, let's see what happens here. Yeah, we also have equal highs on the 1 minute, so I don't really know what side it's going to take first. Fish Doran pattern. Yeah, equal lows down at 680. Tight squeeze. We'll see what happens. Sweep these equal lows here. Still have more down there at the 634, but those down there are good ways. $30 seconds on this 1 minute candle here. 2:30. All right, so we got a potential long setup here. I don't hate it. We got equal highs above. Which one looks better, 30-second or the 30-second or the 1 minute? Very similar here. Yeah, 30 seconds left on that 1 minute candle there. I want to see if it closes above 86.75. Might just hold and continue to sell down. We'll see. You shorted a quick scalp. You just don't get the apex drawdown. You're green on your day, but your trader dashboard says that my P&L is negative 660. What? How can you be green on the day and be down negative 660? It doesn't make any sense. I don't know. It's weird. Your drawdown. What are you using? I Love Music. You're on Ninja, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't know that the fees would be $600. That would be, yeah, that's an insane amount of fees. I mean, I guess it could be. I've seen that kind of fees before if you overtrade, but seems like a lot. All right, Jay the Broker. Check you out tomorrow. Appreciate you. Oh, you overtraded big time. Yeah, it could be then. It could be that you're green, like, but your net is red still. Ahmed, I went 27 minis on a opening range trade on the 250K eval. You only have like 12 or 13 points of drawdown, so that's how. It was just a full send. Wasn't like I traded it and lost it. It was just an opening range trade. Maybe we are going to get the 670 touch here. I don't know. Maybe I did jinx it, guys. Maybe I did. Maybe this thing is just going to head up to 702 and then leave this 09 area for later. Because if we don't hit it in the next 28 minutes, I don't know that we do. So, Ahmed, yeah, you can use the 50K. I like 50K accounts. I would only full send if you are confident you can get to payout. So, if you're confident you can get to payout, then you can full send. But if you're not confident, then I wouldn't do it. Let's see what we get. Ripping back lower here. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Gizmo. So I was thinking that we should hit that 710 before kind of like 3 o'clock. So if we don't get up there before 3, then I don't know that we get there today, but still possible, I guess. I don't know, Spy Girl. We'll see. We got 20, 30 minutes left here before 4. Could still get there, but I mean, it's not really showing a real willingness to go lower right here, right? Hey, hush. This dog barking. Go long, Top G. I mean, I'm thinking of going long. I don't like to like blindly go long. We had a good day, Hinnock. How was your day? I actually think a reaction off this 670 area kind of makes sense. The dog said so. Bowman does speak in 50. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. I'll be gone by then, though. I'm going to be ending the stream here in the next few minutes, guys. I got to go pick my daughter up from school, so. Getting a reaction off that area, but not quite where I wanted it at. Art, first time here. What's up? Welcome to the Methodical Crew, Art. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. So, Anna, you lost all your profit. Oh, that sucks. It's not good. I was thinking about taking a little stab long here at the 70, but didn't quite get the pullback that I wanted. Not deep enough. Not quite deep enough there. Can we get a push through 6? No, it doesn't look like we're going to. I was thinking that we might get a little push through 687, but it's kind of rejecting there now. That little wick right there, or the bottom of that fair value gap. See if we can get back through there. Go. I'd like to see the 1 minute get above that 687 there and kind of close above it. Would be nice here. Hey, Live Futures Trading. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. All right, guys, we got the 90% off APEX Bulenox. You guys know about that. $250K account, $85 lifetime fee. If you want to pick up some accounts, if you want to support the channel, you see the coupon codes above me there. That's going to do it for me today. I got to go pick my daughter up. So we'll be back tomorrow live, 9:15 a.m. We may actually start at 8:30. We'll see. It might make a jobless claims play. I don't know. So, but hit the like button if you've not already liked the video. Subscribe if you're not already a subscriber. I do appreciate any and all subscriptions today. And we do have the links down below for the Discord. It's $10 a month if you want to join. Topstep, if you want to pick up the $19 Topstep account, the link is in the description for that. If you're resetting an account, adding an account, if you click my link, it gives me credit for it, so it helps the channel. So we do appreciate that. That's going to do it for me. We'll see you guys live tomorrow. Be safe and have a good rest of the day.